Welcome back to my hell. The continued adventure of the road to 100% in Tears of the Kingdom. What did we do last time towards 100%? We cleared what was left of the depths that I wanted to do. So getting the last of those, old maps done. There was a quest we did that was tied to the depths, so we shouldn't have too much reason to go visit the depths anymore. There might be the occasional reason, but I do a tiny bit of grinding in between streams, mostly whatever I did earlier today, which involved getting some more crystallized charges. So, let's take the time to turn those in first. I want to get my battery power to the max by the end. And I forget exactly how much I have, but it's at least a little bit. Producing. I can make 4 more energy wells. Almost enough to make a 5th. I mean, it's more energy than I think I'm ever going to need for the rest of the game, but it's still nice to have. What, my crystallized charge is gonna sit in my inventory and do nothing? Of course I'm gonna turn them in for something. Alright, now we were doing stuff last time in Hot No Village, so I'm gonna head back there to start with and see what we can still do there. Because I know there was the whole mayor dispute that was happening here. Oh, good, and it's raining. I love that. One such quest. What is my active quest right now? No objective set? Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, Team CC or Team Reed was my, one of the things I was working on. Part of this whole mayor bullshittery. We're gonna have to see if we can, put their differences aside, because the sum of it was... It was basically divided between the village should be more focused on fashion or more set in their ways with the crops. And, well, there is some differencing of opinion. You want an old man like me? Here's a Hylian shroom. I think you were the one person I didn't give one to. You say this is from Cece? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately, Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. So my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends at age tend to take life slower than she does. Still in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Alright, so now all we should have to do is turn it in. Emphasis on should. This might be something more now that we've done that. I also have to continue my Korok seed hunt. I think today the goal is to have 600 Korok seeds found, which I think we're most of the way there already, so we'll probably get that naturally. But I'm going to be trying to knock out as many quests as I can. Bring on the election. Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That'll help a few of those Reed voters see the light. You are a sign of my gratitude. Hey, a big hearty truffle. Rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Team CC or Team Reed is now done. How's the mayor doing at this point? Wherever the mayor is. It might be is it this place? I think it's right here. Worry about that man? Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether or to go through with the mayoral election or not, it's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. Wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What's that? Oh, you don't mind letting me in here? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret. And I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. I think you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. Only problem is I can see that he keeps the place locked up tight. Never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. Reed's secret. It's probably going to have a similar thing. So is it here? No entry without permission. Yep. It's probably gonna basically come down to a similar thing as the other secret, which is they secretly admire what the other party brings to the table. Okay, so something about digging a hole. My first thought process is there a well nearby? There is. I don't know if this is going to work out the way I hope it will, but my first thought is to go down to a well, and we're going to be using Ascend. That might be what it's getting at. Let's see where the well leads us. Oh, and I could get some hot-footed frogs. Rude. Well, these wells are connected, but doesn't lead to where I hoped it would. Alright, so... Oh. Where's this taking... Is this taking me closer, so... I think we're on the right track. Yeah, it should be right around here. What it is, though... rock hammer. What is beyond here? Can't rely on Yunobo for this. Still in town, technically. Is there anything worth my time? Button. I think this just connects the other well. Yeah, basically all the wells being connected. I'll take some more key eyeballs in case I need them for fights later. Alright, now this. Right about here. Should put us inside this shed. Yep. Reed's diary. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hot No Village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. There's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if they can't fix that. So I got together with Nick, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. Might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. So both our secrets. Basically concluding that, admitting that the other party brings at least something to the table. But not wanting to openly admit it. Where do I go to turn in? Hang on. There we go. Now I can just see where the person is. Where? Oh, where? Oh, God. Are you up here? Should be. Oh, yeah, you're wandering around town. I hate when NPCs wander sometimes. I found your information. How goes it? Made progress on that thing we talked about? Say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Nak so often. Could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. I went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, it's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promise you a reward, and I keep my promises. Tomato. What a pair of two of them make. If they would just get along. And if only. Sorry to eat into your schedule. You should be finished setting up for the mayoral election by now, don't you think? You should head over and see Sophie. The mayoral election. Let's set that to the active quest. How is this gonna end? Do they both just set aside their differences and essentially work together as business partners? Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for the village mayor started. Wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone gather in the plaza. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi. I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hotno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with a brand new Hotno cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will it be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough. Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hotno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hotno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. What? Whenever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. I think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. Should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. Oh, Reed. Inside, I should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry, too. Sophie? I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend if you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hotno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hotno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Ooh, would have seen that coming. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hotno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a minute. Oh, do I get that, that headgear that you had hanging? I knew, of course, you'd been in cahoots with Sophie. I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC has the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves? The avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect. And so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved not just Hotno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. CC hat. Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, I shall reinvest myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll stay in my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Mayoral election complete. And we can just buy like a Hylian tunic and a Royal Guard uniform. I have a collection of rarities from all over the world. Yeah, show me. This is essentially a place to go now where you can get, where you can buy back unique equipment for a hefty price if you happen to get rid of something. Okay. Good to have that failsafe now. Not that I'm in the business for getting rid of clothes so readily, but regardless. What else do we have in our quest log? Anything else in the surrounding area? You have Teach Me a Lesson. And Manny's Beloved. So we gotta go to the general store. Right here? General goods. That sounds like a general store to me. Wait, is it you? Yeah, it's you, Ivy. Good day. Welcome to Hotno Village. Here for some sightseeing? Eastwind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hotno Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like this super cute CC hat, Looking at the store across the way, Ventus Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece's putting our village on the map. What do you like? I'm not sure. What kind of question is that? But he's still looking at me, so I should say something. Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I'd be incredibly happy. Think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. I think we had a similar quest in Breath of the Wild. Not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a friend tipped me off. You want to know? When asked what Miss Ivy likes, right to her face, what's the idea? Oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? Can't leave my friend's friend hanging. Wants hot-footed frogs, and 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. Close one, I better play it smooth! Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. Not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. Well, I didn't say anything. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. There'd be a reward in it for you. Won't you do it for my friend's sake? How many hot-footed frogs do I have in my inventory already? Do I have any? Missing one. Alright, let's go well hunting. Wait. Come here. Just like that, we've already got our hot-footed frogs. Alright, here, have frog. Hey, buddy, do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically, 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours. Yeah, frogs. You already caught all the hot-footed frogs? That's some quick work. Here I am, not having even caught one. Okay, so if you got the frogs, then let's see them. 1, 2, 3. Aha! 10 frogs, all accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. 10 mushrooms. Nice, guess it's up to me to collect the rest. I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh, no coming back from that one. Might be able to get more mushrooms from you, potentially, if we give you more hot-footed frogs, but it doesn't really seem like the best deal, because it's not hard to find mushrooms. Can you add some color to your wardrobe? You found the right place. Hugh, do you do? Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your get up to. Huh? Hooey, that's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. Maybe a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. CC Fabric. You dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? Cece, the famous designer who runs the place, now cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly to the skies in style. And clothes, it'll take 20 rupees. I'm good. Yeah, we can dye our clothes, maybe get some new paraglider looks. In fact, you know, let's see what we can do with it. Rework the paraglider. Hand over the fabric and leave the rest to me. So we don't need other materials, we just need the money. So if we go with the nostalgic fabric, which I believe is the Breath of the Wild look. Same fabric, ready to launch. That'll do her, looking forward to your next visit. Now go on and paint the town red. Oh, and we even get launched so we can immediately see our new paraglider. Okay. I got a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework with the fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece. Of course, hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work. But that's where Hugh come in. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First, I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. And kind of choo-choos everywhere, even just outside the village, but I'm too paint-hard to get near them. I think I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or ice choo-choo. It would help a lot. There's the normal blue choo-choo. Let's rework the paraglider. See what else we got. Different paraglider looks. One that we haven't found either. I'm gonna go back to the ordinary fabric. I like sticking with the defaults after all. I don't think I have to go out of my way, though, to photograph a choo-choo. I'm sure we'll find a choo-choo naturally, just by wandering around. Spring question is kept at Pious Hall in Kakariko Village. Alright. That should be an easy one to do, then. Just, gonna involve a quick trip to Kakariko Village. Something else I need to keep my eye in the sky, too, because if I see one of those dragons up and about, I might need to get some materials from them in order to complete some quests. Alright, I believe it's here. Get that camera ready, too. There should be a thing. It's not that. Not that either. Is it up here? Oh, it's this! Yeah, the screen depicting the calamity. And now, back to Hatno Village. Teach the kids a lesson through the power of cinematography and photography. Not necessarily cinematography. Anyway. To the school. Actually, it's late, so the kids might not be at school still. Might need to change the time of day. Yep. Alright. Actually, are you... like an upper office somewhere that you might be in? And I can just give you the picture there? Oh, Link. Sorry, like your help in researching the calamity. Right now, my stumbling block is figuring out how to help the children understand the lesson I'm teaching. Okay, yeah. I'll have to talk to you when class is in session. Can I steal your bed? No. Couldn't be that easy. Alright then. Where? Should be a campfire somewhere around here. I can use to change the time of day. Yep, here. So we set the time to noon. The kids should still be in school, and thus we can take them a picture. I have a picture to help with the lesson. Surprise guest teacher Link. What should I do? Picture of it would do the trick. Anything to show the children what the screen depicting the calamity looks like. Here, have this. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity? Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Wow, this looks like the real thing. So the legend was true? That's amazing. You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. You've got documented proof. That's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simon. Tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. Yeah, sure, why not? The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness, and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient heroes stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. At the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Plus more, when did all this happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesizing the calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. The wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, the calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, Sacred Princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened. His wounds healed. He won back the divine beasts with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity, and the Sacred Princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I got a little emotional there at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, we owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries. I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives, too. Ah, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Oh, that's right, you should have something for all your help. Will this do? Rice! The new vegetable is being developed. They're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame, as it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. Why don't you use the occasion to talk up dishes that use Hylian rice? Wasn't that convenient? Can we discuss it? Next class is home ec lesson. Today's lecture's on home economics. Food is essential for survival. Keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Haiyan rice and raw meat? Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? It's got Goron spice in it. The answer can't be anything but curry. The only other thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously, the answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. That one might have been a little on the simple side for all of you. How about this one, then? Take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what? Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you try to cook with monster parts, it's a disaster every time. No one would eat curry made with monster stuff. I call it a trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. Combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry. Judging by your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I can put a dish of it in front of you. Love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. Although it can be had in Terrytown up north in Akawa. Do I have monster extract? I probably don't, but I don't see anything that looks like monster extract. Okay. Well, let's head for Akawa then. Head for Terrytown. We can pick up some monster extract there. I think that's the one that's, like, actually used for cooking purposes. Not like a monster material. Maybe more of, like, a processed monster material, I guess is the way to look at it, maybe? Also might be one of those shops that is only open at certain, like, only at night. Oh, wait, no, I think I see monster extract, because I think this... Yep, monster extract. Oh, 50 apiece? I guess I'll get 2, just in case I need more later. Anything else I want to grab? While I'm here? I mean... God, I remember when we bought this thing however long ago, the, crystal over here. But, I don't know what it goes to. Let's see if we can look around a bit for it. If we can find it, great. If not, well... Well, we can just warp back to Hotno Village and do what we set out to do. And keep working on quests. I do want to try to get a few more shrines done. And there is a Shrine of Light nearby, allegedly. Where is said Shrine of Light? It's pointing me towards this direction. Oh, I see it. But if this is where that crystal that's back at Terrytown is, how the hell are we going to get it all the way to the shrine? Well, if anything, I can at least activate the shrine. That way we can have it register as a fast travel point. And that's something that resembles progress, after all. Take the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Got no village. I got your monster extract, after all. I might need to change the time, though, just to ensure school will be in session still. Back into town. Let's head back to noon. Turn back time by a few hours. Where's the school again? Over here. Alright, here's your monster extract. Continue our lesson. Goron spice, Highland rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get? Teacher's confused. You taught us that monster parts should only be used for medicine. Try to cook with monster parts is a disaster every time. When I had monster curry, I could prove that monster extract. So we have to cook it ourselves. Okay. Goron spice, Highland rice, and monster extract. Okay. I don't think I have Goron spice on me. Oh, it sounds like we're gonna need to also take a trip up to Goron City. Alright, this is already being a fun day in, wandering around. Doing fetch quests. Where's the general store? There's one over here. Do you sell Goron spice? I'm gonna get some cane sugar as well, since it's inexpensive. Rock salt, I think I got plenty of. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Goron spice. Go and buy. And if there's a cooking pot around here, which there really should be. Yeah, there is one. Hold. And I'm gonna have multiple concerns on multiple levels. I don't have raw meat somewhere in my inventory. Spiced meat skewer is not what I expected to get. Hang on. Watch the curry. I'm an idiot. It's not raw meat. Let's try it again. Goron spice, monster extract. And where the hell is Hylian rice? My material list. Hylian rice. That should get us curry. Yep, monster curry. And back to Hot No Village. All the back and forthness you could ever want. Let's go turn it in, and hopefully there won't be a third lesson I'll have to do. I also hope class is still going to be in session when we get there. Should still be. Yeah, looks like they're still learning. It's time to continue our lesson on home economics. Take Goron Space Highland Rice and mix in Monster Extract. What do you get? Teacher's confused again. Here, I made you some curry. This is Monster Curry, the genuine article. Class, come and see here. This curry was prepared using Monster Extract. Color looks a little off. Oh, but it tastes better than I expected. You're right, it doesn't have that monster musk I was worried about. So if you extract something special from monsters, you can use that for cooking? Delicious! That's right, everyone. Ordinarily, monster parts are only to be used in medicine, but monster extract can be used in meals as well. So happy that my lesson on the subject has finally sunk in. Thank you so much. See those solemn expressions on their faces? The children matured a bit with today's lesson. You might not think of yourself as a teacher, Link. You've already taught them a great deal. Not much good at history, but you made it fun, Mr. Link. And the curry tastes great. Pretty much think of you as my teacher already anyway. Thanks, Mr. Link. I can't wait for our next lesson with you. You're hit with the students, too. You've earned the right to use the school's field. That's the one behind the schoolyard. Space is limited, but you can't plant an entire farm back there. But you can use what we have to cultivate whatever you'd like. Uma typically tends the field. Why don't you talk to her to get things set up? Next time I'm playing a test that will cover everything we study up to now. You're welcome to sit in any time. Hope you'll stay involved with our classes here. We learned not one, but 2 lessons. So I guess this is the field that they were talking about. Hello there. Well, I wondered when you'd be by. Someone said we should ask you what to play in this here plot. You know, as thanks for helping out with the school. Showed up just when I was finishing the prep work for it. I could grow pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes, wild berries, wheat, rice, or melons. Bring me one of those, I'll extract the seeds and plant them for you. Before you decide, I should admit one thing. I have much more experience with some crops than others. I don't know too much yet about raising Endura carrots and hardy radishes. You'll have to forgive me if the yield on those end up a little lower than the rest. Teaching us about the garden. I suppose it's raining, but what's that to a gardener? Let's talk about what you'd like to grow. What do I have the least of? I guess Tabantha wheat. Can't return anything once you hand it over, mine, but if you feel like planting something else, come see me. And I hope you'll let me know about your first harvest so I can be there to see. I'm very hankering to see how the crops turn out. You have to know the important part of growing good crops is take your time raising them. Can't expect them to thrive while you kill time at an inn or bonfire. That ain't how things are done. The veggies know. It'll take a bit before they're ready to harvest, but I'm already getting excited. And I expect we'll have to come back at some period of time later, and the crops will be done, and that'll complete the quest. Okay. We might be getting close to being done with the everything in Hot No Village, then. There are a lot of quests, and we're very quickly thinning them out here. We just can go work on them somewhere else. I wonder how Reed is doing, actually. Now that the whole mayor feud is done. Holding up well in your office? You're not in your office. Okay. Well, we've done most of what I wanted to do in Hot No Village anyway, so... Question becomes... Where do we go now? I guess we'll do... Oop. I guess we'll do what I like to do oftentimes, which is Korok Seed Hunt. Right, I think like 580 Korok Seeds of the 600 I want to have by the end of today. So if I spend even the smallest bit of time hunting for Korok Seeds, we're bound to be done with our Korok Seeds for the day soon enough. Might even just knock out enough Korok Seeds that I don't even need to go Korok Seed hunting next time, should I choose to do so. And I can just focus on quests, quests, and more quests. For now, that's neither here nor there. Wish I could see a thing to just tell me, like, how many quests I've done out of how many quests there are. Because that would be an interesting statistic to see as we go along. Trying to complete every single thing. Those balloons are kind of far out, but should be able to hit them with some good-ish accuracy. Yeah. Go here next. I think it's one of these puzzles. This is gonna be... How does this one fit in? Probably gotta put it in like this. Like this, maybe? Yeah. Next Korok Seed here. Out at sea. Nothing nearby in the sky. I was wondering if we might be able to just warp somewhere up in the sky to make life easier for me. We cannot. This should be a nice and simple lift the rock. Lift the rock. Let me just bonk you really quick. I think if we go here... because we want to get to that island out there. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, this is underground. Son of a bitch. Can I get it out easily? Maybe. Yeah. get out. While we're out here, might as well go for another Korok seed over in this direction. That's one more Korok seed in this game after all. What is it but something else we need for completion? Much to my irritation. With formation of rock. Oh god, there's a lot of rock. Oh, well, they still make it obvious. Hi. No. I'll take your money, though. There are multiple rocks. Like, why is it not giving me the seed? That's why. Alright. I think we can get another piece of armor here, too. See if we can pick that up while we're here as well. Basically, just killing time until we have to head back to Hotno. That can kind of be a summary of what we're doing. So need to keep an eye out for a choo-choo. If I don't encounter a choo-choo for the rest of the game, or at least a normal choo-choo, I'm gonna have several questions. But considering how many I've taken down by this point, expect what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna come across a choo-choo, and I'm just gonna kill it or ignore it without a second thought. And oops. We'll just have to see whenever we come across one. From all the way up here, I should be able to get to the red marker, I would think. It might still be a stretch, but not that I'm gonna try just yet. Somewhere down? Yeah, there's a cave entrance here. With base cave. What exactly is here? It doesn't look like there's much of anything, unless this raft here is implying that I should ascend. It could be. No. Really nothing else here? I feel like there should be. It just looks like this place is empty. Alright, maybe I'll just have to do some looking later. Let's go back to the original plan and head out to sea then. See how far my stamina can carry me. Yeah, it should be far enough. If it isn't, I'm going to be incredibly sad. Yeah, no problem. Just some batteries out here. I see a boat. Or materials for a boat. Is there something in the tree? Yeah. Rock seed. Looks like it's not the only Korok seed that's here, though. Alright, both the Korok seeds out at sea are done. Shouldn't have to head out to the sea anymore. Well, besides getting that piece of armor, which I'm going to go back again and try to look for. See where it gets us this time around. Find that spot to get out of here from. Right there. And back to the edge of that cliff. Nowhere out nearby up in the sky either, so yeah, this is gonna be the best way to get over here, alas. Workable, yes. Does it suck? Also, yes. Recover from the stamina loss. I look at the map and try to kind of approximate how many more quests we have. Oh, and there's a lot of quests. I'm going to not make myself sad even more. Now it's the quests that I'm like, I don't feel like I'm making a dent in them. I can just hope that a lot of them are material fetch quests that I already have the materials for, and thus I don't need to do a lot on my part. Yep, we got a whistle. Bit obtuse, but there's probably a hint for it somewhere, or you just try things and get lucky. I could believe either. What's in the place itself? Well, there's a pirate ship. We've encountered pirate ships aplenty to this point. How would one go about boarding this one, though? Doesn't look like that's gonna be an easy feat. Okay, I'm gonna drown. I might be okay. Yeah, only barely, though. Can we climb on top of this thing? I mean, we kinda can. Don't I have a piece of froggy gear? It might be useful. Actually, there's a few things that might be useful, such as Zora armor. A little bit more swimming distance in by being able to swim faster. I guess the next thing to try is what's on the other side of the boat. Is there a way up? Treasure chest. Also the usual bubble frog cave. Of course, it's not going to be easy to hit from all the way out here. Maybe if I get in a bit closer. That's more like it. Got those arrows that I used. And our bubble gem. There's a few ways I could see to be able to get up on top of the ship. I don't know what's gonna be the best way, though. One that I thought of was climb very high and then just glide over. And if we're gonna try something like that, climber's gear, but also froggy sleeve might be helpful. Being able to be slip resistant. That's not working. Just in case. What's in this chest? Is anything worth my while? Or is it just terribleness? It's a roll broadsword. Not exactly the kind of modifier I want, but thanks anyway, I guess, game. Alright, let's see how well we can climb this. Sure, let me look around. You know what might be a better idea? That I'm kinda surprised I didn't think of? That. I'm smart and think of things, I swear. Now we're on the ship. What does that get us? Does it get us this? Savage Lionel bow. That's a really good bow. I guess we'll drop the duplex bow for it. That's a damn good bow. Rude. There's something buried among these boxes? Well, not that I see yet. Nope, 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 nope. Check the wooden boxes over here. Alright, there's a chest here. This might be what we're looking for. Unfortunately, it is. Tingle tights. Alright, now we can get out of here. To where, I wonder? There is more stuff for us to do at Lurelin Village, so maybe we can try doing stuff there? I don't see why not. Didn't I already have a quest, though, related with the ruined village? Yeah, the restoration project. Logs and Hylian rice. By this point, I've got a decent chunk of Hylian rice, so I might be able to, do something about that. But when it comes to logs, what? Do you need me to just bring you a bunch of tree pieces? Let's talk to you and find out. So as far as logs go, I need 15 more. When I say logs, I don't mean the kinds that come from palm trees. Got plans for those palm trees, so make sure to get our logs from other kinds of trees. But 20 bundles of Hylian rice.
Oh.
How much Hylian rice do I actually have right now? 16. How many did you say you needed? You needed 20? Yeah, 20 bundles of Hylian rice. So I'm still light on that. I need to find places that sell Hylian rice then. Or grow some myself back at Hotno. As I continue to figure out what the hell I'm doing at this point. I need to go around to more of the stables too and start working my way around around those quests. Which we started working through some stables. Maybe not all of them, but at least have something of a start. Yep, looks like those crops are still being grown. That's what I figured. I want to stop by the general store here, though. I can't imagine it being too hard to find a place that sells Hylian rice. Yeah, looks like you've got some Hylian rice. 12 each for 60 rupees. Alright, so we got 5 there then. Should at least be enough rice for this. The logs might become more of a problem. We'll have to see. And just to affirm, yeah, 21 Hylian rice. I have enough rice now. Here's the Hylian rice. Here you go, I like the hustle. All that's left is collect the logs. Just 15 more, please, and thank you. Not palm tree logs. Warp back here and see what we can do about it. Yeah, stuff like these should suffice. We're gonna need to cut down some trees then and bring back the logs. Probably just by ultra-handing a lot of them together and transporting them like that. Not exactly the most efficient way, but it'll work. 3 logs. 4. 5. 6. I got a bundle of 6 logs here. There's more over there, but I don't know if it's 15 logs more. Well, 9 logs more, I guess, now. Oh, that's just a rock. Ah, doesn't look like it. A lot of living trees, though. Let's start putting these on the bundle. 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I need 2 more logs from somewhere. After I get all the trees here. 11. 12. And 13. I also look around and see if there's another place with some trees relatively close by. Guess there's over there, but it's probably going to be more effort than it's worth. Now we're starting to get into range, though, where there's our palm trees here. And I think, I'm being led to believe, anyway, that we don't have to bring you 15 logs at once. We can bring you a bundle of logs here, and then bring you the last few later. So, let's hope that's the case. I'd rather not make a mess like this again, just with 2 additional logs. I smell high-quality lumber. Oh, well, you got right to work gathering logs, I see. May I? Yeah. You need me to get rid of the super glue, just let me know. You're getting after those logs. It makes 13. Just 2 more will have all the logs we need. So if I were to warp back here, will those trees immediately respawn and I can just bring another 2? Or am I not getting off that easy? I'm probably not getting off that easily. No. Well, the Evermeans don't come back, but the normal-ass trees are back. It's good, I only need to get 2 of them, after all. Get this side quest finished. Sure, I'll take more bananas. I like bananas. Palm trees would have made things a bit easier considering they're just directly in town, but what are you gonna do about that? Here's your last 2 logs. And I've already gotten you the rice, so we're good to commence the restoration project? That makes 15 in our collection. Now we have enough logs to make the repairs. Time to start rebuilding those buildings. First thing I gotta do is use those logs you collected to shore up the foundations under the bridge, under the building. So hold tight for just a bit. I'll do the foundation work and check the state of the buildings while I'm at it. I'll be back before you know it. Two hours later. Okie do, sorry for the wait. Foundations are nice and solid. Now it's time to move on to repairing the buildings. There are 5 buildings that need fixing. 3 of them are establishments: the inn, the restaurant, and the Lucky Treasure Shop. 2 of them are homes: the village head's house and Arms' house. Repair process will depend on the building we're working on, so we'll explain once you decide where we start. Now we're getting to the real meat of the Great Lurelin Village revival. So, which building should we get to work on? Well, let's go down the list. Establishment Inn. What does that need? The inn is over there. It's known far and wide for its salt spa. They use herbs and whatnot to soothe travelers' sore and weary muscles. Move over to the end so I can do a better job explaining what we need to do, okay? Yeah. If you do, please follow me. Alright, here we are. As you can see, the frame and the central pillar managed to hold up just fine. But if you look inside, you'll see there's a puddle of rainwater. Getting rid of the water won't be difficult, but the junk in there is a hazard and will make it impossible for me to work. I don't want to damage the framing, since we're lucky to get intact, but I'm not sure how to get rid of that debris. Won't be easy. I think we're going to have to pull it out piece by piece from above. Once all that junk is gone, I'll start rebuilding the work right away. It will look incredible. Oh god. Oh, slip resistant, baby! Well, you can get the debris out pretty easily with Ultra Hand. At least the stuff on the surface here. It looks like there's some stuff that's floating at the bottom that we need to get as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit harder. Nothing we can't handle, mind you. I don't think there's anything else down in there. Well, I'm betting someone got rid of all that junk. That someone is you, by the way. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Bolson, Bolson. Hoo-ah, hoo-ah. Bolson, Bolson. Sha-sha-sha-ding. We'll have an inn here again. Okie do, all done. Restore it to its former glory. Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself. You know, I can move back in at any old time. What? What's going on? I thought my pirates destroyed my place. But here it is, good as new. You two rebuilt it, didn't you? I was hiding out in the Gerudo region in the southwest, but it's just sand as far as the eye can see. I missed the ocean so much. I had to come back, and then I found this. I can't believe my inn is all fixed up. I'm stunned. I'm sorry, I really must give you a thank you gift. Some Volt Fruit? Brought this back as a little treat for everyone. Please come on by and enjoy our famous salt spa. No time to waste, the inn is open for business as of today. Hey, there's no time for resting on laurels. There's work to do and it ain't doing itself. Look, you and me, we're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put back together in no time. What building's next? Let's go with the restaurant next. Restaurant's over there. Azure Bay is known for its incredible cuisine, you know. They offer dishes from all over the world. How about we relocate the restaurant so I can do a better job explaining the work that needs to be done. Okay. And here we are. Central pillar is broken, and we have to fix it pronto. After all, it provides vital support to the whole building. I already used the logs you collected to shore up the foundation, so... See that building over there? We can use a log from a palm tree to support this building the same way, then we'll be set. See the holes in the roof and the floor. They're a perfect fit for a log. All we need to do is put the log through them.
Oh.
When you pick a palm tree log, just make sure it's a straight one. Give me pallets, return these places to their former glory. Alright, so is there... It looks like there's a hole here. Oh. I have to clear away these boxes first. That would be a helpful start. Now we need a palm tree. And my Master Sword's running low on energy. Oh no, this is exactly the precise kind of thing we need, but we'll give it a try anyway. Doesn't look like it may be. Also, Master Sword, just get you to run out of energy. Wait, if we can kind of... Well, not quite there, but... Oh, here we go. I'm getting there. Come on, come on. Okay, slot it in there. There we go. Ooh, it's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Your little song. So we have a different general... It looks like we're not having to gather materials, which is nice. But we just have to do minimal tasks. Below my handiwork. Talk about being a perfect restoration job. The old building skills are still sharp as nails, baby. All we have to do is wait for the owner to return, and is that them on cue? Hey, am I dreaming? Well, it was all broken before. Look, Zuta. Our house is it's all better, too. Just came to check on my restaurant and my house. I was so worried about them. Was it you? Did you fix them? Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. Free meals. All the dishes we serve at our restaurant, this is the one I'm most proud of. Please stop by anytime you're hungry. I'll treat you to meals, the likes of which you've never tasted before. As of now, Azure Bay is open for business. Hey, there's no time to be resting on laurels. More work to do. We're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put back together in no time. Let's move on to the next one. Let's get the last of the establishments done. The Lucky Treasure Shop. Lucky Treasure Shop is over there. It's a charming spot that beguiles travelers with a treasure game that, rumor has it, no one ever loses. I bet we head to the Lucky Treasure Shop so I can explain what we need to do to fix that baby up. Yeah. Alright, here we are. Elm tree grew through the roof up on the second story. It's a bit of a landmark, actually, but, well, the damage is worse than I thought. I rebuilt the foundation using the logs you collected for me. This building is so big that, rather than connecting the roof and the floor, the palm tree log should go in the plant pot on the second floor and then up through the hole in the roof. When it comes to selecting a good palm tree log, make sure you get yourself a straight one, okay? You mean let's return these places to their former glory. Okay. This one seems... well, it's not straight enough. This one's pretty straight. Oh, right. My Master Sword broke, so... need to get a different weapon. This one should work good as long as we can get it in place. And I think we're going to want to get on the roof where we do more work on it. Okay, just do this the lazy way, ascend. Okay. Now, how do we get this in? Yes, please continue to be a butt camera. A bit closer. Alright, I think we got it in here. Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Leave the rest to me. Do your thing, Bolson. Okay, do all done. Perfect. It's the biggest building in the village, so returning it to its former glory wasn't easy, but the owner's gonna love it. Oh, whoa, whoa, what exactly is going on here? I was sure the monsters had done my shopping. I heard the pirates were gone and came running. I can't believe I can open my shop again. Never thought the day would come. This place means everything to me. My old man, rest his soul, left it to me. Here, please, I have to thank you. Take this. 5 bomb flowers. Picked several of them while I was hiding out. I was planning to throw them at the pirates, but there's no need for that now. Because of you, the Lucky Treasure Shop is back in business. In fact, you don't even need rupees. You can be broke and still come on in and try your luck. Doors are open, starting now. And there's no time to be resting on laurels. There's work to do and it ain't doing itself. Alright, all the shops are open again, so... let's get the village's head house done. Building the house for the head of the village, are we? This is there. That thing is where the village head and his family live. They've been letting me stay with them, too. Oh, it was so cozy. Even had a little something from Princess Zelda on display. Then along came those awful monsters. How about we head over there so I can explain what we need to do? Yes. Alright, here we are. Central pillar is broken, so we have to repair it pronto. I shored up the building's foundation using the logs you collected for me. So we can place a log from a palm tree through the holes in the roof and the floor like I mentioned. That should do it. Every single one of these has been more or less the same, save for the first one where you just had to clear out debris. Isn't this one pretty straight? Yeah, this one's pretty straight. Let's just use this one. Let's get it down first. Oh. There we go. Weave it through. And into the hole. It's perfect. Couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. Let's get that thing made. All done. It's all done. From here on out, I'll have a comfy place to sleep at night. I heard the sound of hammering coming from the house. It's exactly how it was before. Luckily, the house's main building went undamaged, but the detached hut where Bolson is staying was destroyed. So worried about finding a place for him to sleep, but not anymore. Sorry to go through the trouble of fixing up our house. Here, I'd like to give you something for the repairs. Our porgy. It's the tastiest fish you can catch around here. Grill it, stew it, whatever you like. It's always delicious. There's a picture from Princess Zelda on display in the detached hut. Let's make sure it's not damaged. Hey, this is no time for resting on laurels. Work to be done. We got one more to do. Arms' house is the only one that still needs fixing. Arms' house is there. I recall Arms saying he wanted a spot outside to display his biggest catches. When I relocate to Arms' house, it looks like it's gonna involve the same process as the last few. Stick a palm tree through the middle. Here we are. Central pillar is broken, so we have to repair it pronto. I shored up the building's foundation using the logs you collected for me. Place a log from a palm tree through the holes in the roof and floor. Okay. Oh, my Traveler's Claymore is badly damaged. Oh, no. Not like it was that significant of a thing to me. And it's perfect. Could have done it better myself. Leave the rest to me. Looks like this town is... Lurelin Village is going to be up and running again, finally. Okay, all done. Behold, what you see before you is the work of a true craftsman. Oh, my house is fixed? You really fixed it? Thank you. I can finally get back to making a living. I'm really sorry I wasn't any help. Please, take this as a kind apology. Only one who actually gives us money. I can go fishing again. I don't need many fish to feed myself, so I share the extras I catch with other folks. Usually save them for people here in the village, but I really owe you one for fixing my house. If I have extras to share, I'll put them in front of my house. Please take whatever you need. Olsen, is it true? You bet it is. Every last building in the village is good as new. Incredible. How can I ever thank you? And to think you restored the village so quickly. A feast is most certainly in order tonight. Whoa. Did you hear that? A feast! He said a feast is in order. Oh dear, you think I should change my outfit? It's nice to see this place up and running again. Remember like a stream or two ago when pirates were raiding this whole place? Good times. The day the pirates attacked and overran the village, I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from Lurelin Village was the sound of monsters. Never thought, never dared dream. I lived to see the day we could all laugh together again like this. This moment right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I'm extremely grateful to Bolson as well. No, there's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted into this village, you all welcomed me with open arms, didn't you? The work I did here, it's just my way of paying kindness back. Bolson, thank you. The village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say that you are this village's savior. And I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here. Do not have enough money or treasure to repay you for saving our home. The treasure we do have, well, it's this village and everyone in it. So from now on, we'll do everything we can to share our hospitality with you. Aye. For the village's savior, I'll provide a bed for free anytime. You're also welcome to eat at the restaurant as much as you like. Free of charge, of course. The village's savior may not need to test his luck, but I'm sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while. Please feel free to take anything you find in the village. Oh, I'm awash in emotions. I can't hold back anymore. Zuta, Kinov, look lively. It's time for the... Ruin Revival Dance. Sauna and done. Well, the village back up and running. We've done the Lurelin Village Restoration Project. Anybody else who has side quests around here for us to do? You do. Hey, it's the guy who fixed our house. After the pirates tore down our house, we had to go live in a tent. It's actually kind of fun, like having a secret base, but I'm way happier now that we're back home. No, mister, everyone's calling you the savior of our village. Thanks for putting everything back how it used to be. Sorry, mister, but I can't play right now. I gotta find my dad's blue shirt. Blue shirt? It's Dad's favorite thing. He loves it so much. He put it in an iron chest and nobody'd take it. I checked everywhere and I couldn't find the chest. I think those pirates sank it, so it's probably in the bay, since it's too heavy to float away. Dad's pretending like he doesn't mind, but I bet he's really sad it's gone. I gotta get it back. Huh? You smell like my dad, mister. Did you find my dad's blue shirt? Is it that Wind Waker lobster shirt, by chance? Thank you, mister. I gotta go tell my dad. Dad. This guy found your shirt, Dad. Smells like you. That's what you two were doing on the beach all day. Looking for this? I thought you were out playing. Gosh, thanks for finding this, guys. And you, saving villages, finding lost items? What can't you do? My trusty blue shirt. When I was a young man, I used to wear it all the time. But I haven't put it on since the boy's mom started picking out my clothes. Seems a shame to keep that beauty in a moldy old chest, though. Say, would you want it? The Island Lobster shirt's officially ours now. What? But Dad, weren't you sad about your shirt? Oh yeah, the one I'm wearing. I was eating soup and I got a big stain on it. I thought it was ruined. Then Mommy got rid of the stain, so it's good as new. Oh, so all this time we were worried about the wrong shirt? Wrong shirt, wrong shirt. Great so, kiddo. I'm grateful you did all that for your old man. Honestly, I can't believe how fast you two are growing up. Make your dad proud, you know that? Very, very proud. Dad's blue shirt. Anything else for side quests? You have one. I heard about you. You're him, right? The person who helped Bolson rebuild the village? Thank you so much. My father, Rozo, speaks very highly of you. I was living with my husband in Hotno Village until not too long ago. When we heard those monsters occupying the village were driven out, we decided to come and look around for ourselves. Overall, I'd say it's looking mostly as it did before. I was born and raised here, so I really appreciate all you've done for this village. I'd like to do my part and help get things going again in Lurelin Village. Problem is, I'm so hungry I can't think of ideas. Only food, like one meal that I ate long ago. Hylian rice cooked with Goron spice and porgy. Thinking about it just makes me hungrier. A few forkfuls of that in my stomach, I'd have the brain power to come up with an idea for livening up the village. Where am I gonna find that meal? Not here, that's for sure. The ingredients aren't easy to come by. Do we have those materials? I know I got Goron spice recently, and I still do have it. Porgy, Hylian rice, and Goron spice. I should still have a bit of Hylian rice, I think. Yeah, but it's my only one. That shouldn't actually be a problem, because I can go buy some more at Hotno Village. I should have gotten a restock by now. Hopefully I don't also have to get Hylian rice in bulk now. So I turned a whopping 20 to restore the ruined village. I'm just gonna check out in the field. Let's see here. Hylian rice. I'll take them all. This Hylian rice is apparently being a common thing I need. And we'll go check on the field as well. Didn't look like, crops are ready. Nope. We can at least talk to you and see if there's any, update.
Hi.
So it calms you down even at this age. How's the garden? Still got a ways to go. So I'll have to wait longer. That's fine. Alrighty. Now let's head back for Lurelin Village and keep working on the side quests here. Get Lurelin Village done and over with. Zurich. I see a campfire, but I don't see a cooking pot. Porgy is a type of fish, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, I have an armored Porgy. That should work. Just need to find a cooking pot. Here we go. Hold that. Hold the Goron spice. And where's that Hylian rice? There it is. Tough seafood curry. Hopefully the fact that I used not a normal Porgy is fine for you. Intoxicating smell, is that? Yep, seafood curry. Ah, the smell. This is a dish I've been dreaming of. You made it for me? Thank you so much. And now I eat. That spicy flavor balanced by a strong note of umami. It's just too delicious. So satisfying. At least I can start thinking of ways to draw in visitors. Let's see. Wait, oh no. Hot, hot. The Goron spice is burning me up. I can't focus while my whole body's on fire. Wait, do I need a gust of wind to cool me down? I have one of these, right? Okay, my Traveler's Claymore is already pretty close to being busted. Ah, much better. Now I'm nice and cool. Wait a sec. I got an idea. A flag. We can make a flag as a symbol for the village. That'll help draw in visitors and liven up the community. And to start working on the design. Okay, this here, that there. Piece of cake. Satisfactory job, if I do say so myself. Thanks. Really, I couldn't have dreamed up such a great idea without your help. Now, I think I'll go liven up Lurelin Village with a new flag. Here, it's the fabric I used for the flag. Maybe you'll find some other use for it. Use it for a paraglider. If you go to Hotno Village's dye shop, they can probably help with that. That's in our side quest for the books. I think there's all that many side quests left around here. New attraction? I'm interested. Hey now, what's on your mind? You're thinking about teaming up with your pal Bolson again, aren't ya? I'm not surprised. Our chemistry is out of this world, yeah? Funny thing is, I was just talking to the mayor about creating some kind of new attraction in Lurelin. Yes, I'd like to be some kind of entertainment. Something everyone could really get behind and enjoy. You've traveled all over the place, haven't you? Any marvelous ideas you care to share? Floating hotel is a fun idea, except... Don't know about the water rally. Well, let's think about this for a bit. So, hotel is a fun idea on paper, but we already have an inn, so that seems a bit redundant. Underwater tours doesn't seem super feasible, so maybe a water rally? Host a rally race. On the water? Clever. Very clever, don't you think? Well, it would be a brand new form of water-related amusement. I could do the trick. Yes, in fact, I think that's it. Seem to recall Hudson saying something about inviting some hotshot professional racers to help develop some new vehicle. If we could work with them... Hudson? Do you mean the fellow from that Terrytown place in northeastern Akala? I'd love to invite the racers here once they finish their work there. Though I do wonder if real professional racers would be willing to come to a place like this. The Lurelin Resort Project. Up at Terrytown is where we'll need to go, and sure there's a lot of side quests we need to do up in that area anyway, so maybe good to stop by there just naturally to do the said side quests over there. Oh God, please don't get stuck under the bridge, Link. The only way to trade... without that boat, I guess I'm just stuck. Is there a boat out to sea? Oh, you're Link. Well, here you are, our hero. I returned to my village when I heard that the pirates disappeared. Who'd think I'd bump into you here? Well, unfortunately, I don't really have time to chat. Thing is, my boat's gone, and with it, how I get my trading gone... Blech. He's English better me. And with it, how I get my trading done. I don't know where it's gotten to. All the boats in the village are gone too, so I can't even find a replacement for it. I'm sure that because of the mayhem the monsters caused, they all got washed out to sea. Things that float away from our village often wash up on Tenoko, now and off the eastern coast. Maybe they're there. Of course, Tenoko Island is way out to sea, and I don't have a boat to get a boat. Seems I'm stuck then. I'll never be able to reopen my shop. I sell some things you can find only here, and my customers are eager to see me get my shop up and running again. Just need to get my hands on a boat, that's all. My trade washed away. I don't suppose... Because there is the idea of... making a boat ourselves, but considering they mention a specific place. Oh, fishing harpoon. I don't have the materials. What's in here? Blue rupee. Well, blue rupee's a blue rupee. we're here. Okay. Let me look at my quest log. Way tray washed away. Tenoko Island. We have to, so all the way out here. Okay, we're probably gonna have to pull out some materials, and we already went to this island once before, so I guess we're going back. Come on, come on. I hate having to find the one magic pixel so much sometimes. Alrighty, well, actually, it's not really raining now, so I don't need slip resistance. Climbing gear. We'll see how much of a mistake it is. My Master Sword is not back in action just yet. Okay. Well, that's great. Figure out where I want to go next. I want to stop by Zora's Domain at some point or another and do quests there, just because of how little we have visited Zora's Domain since way earlier on when we did the plot stuff related to Zora's Domain, and then we just like never visited after that. There's probably a bunch of quests piling up in the Zora's Domain area. Maybe we'll swing by there, but I'm right now more concerned with just knocking out quests in my quest log. Try to thin those out before accepting new quests. Of course, I'm going to accept new quests as I come across them, but you know how it be. I think I do remember seeing some boats. Yep. Boats wash out all the way out here. Well, the fun part's going to be getting it back to town. And it does explain why all these batteries are here, though. And why some of this other stuff is here. Although the rocket's a funny idea. Okay. Go and put some batteries on it. On one of these boats. I guess we'll put some rockets in the boat as well, just to help propel us along. I think the 2 rockets here aren't going to be enough for this, but it'll get us somewhere. They aren't, by some miracle, enough. Great. If not, well, I can part with a fan. Okay, Master Sword's power has been restored. Cool. Let's go back to that, then. Hard to move this boat out onto the water. Probably because the rocket's in there. Alright, it's bobbing. And away we go! That was fun. Well, if I can get all the way to Soka Point, and I'll have done my job. Have another rocket. Yeah, that gets me most of the way there, but not far enough. Okay. Can't fault me for trying. Let's pull out some materials then. So a fan and a steering stick. I think I'm walking away with more than I started with anyway, so I can't complain too badly about using some of these. Ooh, but one fan by itself isn't super fast. I was wondering if I could just ride the boat all the way over, but I think the easier thing is going to be to head to Soka Point and then Ultra Hand it all the way back to the village. This is basically just a Find My Friend Korok with extra steps. Oh, dear Christ. We are not getting out here, because I'm going to have to deal with that boss bokoblin, and no thank you. Should be able to... we should be coming up on the shore, and we can just get out and carry the boat the rest of the way. Unsurprisingly, the amount of batteries they gave me was more than enough. Hey, look, yeah. I could give it wheels and make it a land boat. That's a fun idea. Not something I'm willing to commit to the bit for. Carrying a boat though, just you get used to it after the like 20th boat you carry. It's fine. There's the village. Just need to walk a bit more. Do that somewhere else. You're not my boss. Oh no, a floating boat. Is that a boat? Hey, over here, bring that boat. found a boat for me. Thank you so much. Such generosity demands swift action. So if you'll just excuse me for a bit. So I need this part, and that goes there, I think. Get that out of the way, and yeah? No? Maybe? Yes, it's done. Ta-da! What do you think? I'm gonna call this fine vessel the Ever-Lovely Mubs. Something about giving it a name really makes it more important to me. Here, take this. It's the least I can do after you help me reopen my store. Star Fragment. Those are hard to come by, so thank you. This is a very rare thing you can't buy anywhere. I don't sell star fragments either, but my shop does try to stock rarer things you can't find elsewhere if I can. I take pride in my goods, so please come back to shop whenever you like. Away to trade, or washed away. So we got some interesting things, including an Octorok eyeball and octoballoons. Alright. What's next on our quest log? How about we actually take a break from questing and instead go back to our Korok seed hunt. There's a few Korok seeds off to the west of town. Try to scoop up a few and go from there. Of course, it has to be a find my friend. You suck. Well, at least it's on ground level, so it shouldn't be too hard. Just taking a bit of time. Also, crab. Must have crab. What's in this chest? Nothing, because it's a fake. That Octorok's a jerk. Well, let's start taking you to your friend. Next signal over there shouldn't be, should be anything special to it. Just a free 2 Korok seeds. Well, I guess we do have to avoid that group of bokoblins. They don't see me. They don't see me. Should put on my Stealth Plus equipment. There you go. You got a friend now. Next up. Is it gonna be an easy task to get up here? Well, we're gonna try anyway. Regardless of how easy it might be or not. Over. Ooh, actually, might be a better idea to head here. There's a Korok seed up there. And it's kind of on the way-ish. Like, not completely on the way, but still in the general direction we're heading in. Sort of. I would have to double back if I save this for later, so... Save me the trouble. Climb to the top. I made the right call, because it's gonna be a good place to start from. I'm going for my next Korok seed. Was that cliff I need to get to over there? That's gonna be... It's gonna be not great. Oh no, I think it's that cliff. What I'm heading directly towards now. Yep, I see where this Korok seed starts. And I see a Find My Friend Korok way down there too. So I think that's gonna be the next one. Oh god, I have to race. Oh no! I wasn't prepared for this. God, and it's raining. No. Please, don't. Stop. Why? We still have plenty of time, so... Isn't that big of a deal. Actually, there might be a few other Korok seeds I'm gonna get first before that Find My Friend one. Let's look over here today. Oh god, more keys. Why? Well... I can't complain too badly about any keys I come across. Because... it just means more key eyeballs for me. They've been proven to be invaluable sometimes when I can't get a clear shot on something with my bow. Or fighting mini-bosses. I was fighting a few earlier today while trying to grind for some materials, particularly some foxes I was fighting. They usually drop a good deal of zonite ore. Where are we heading now? Around here next. Please stop with the sliding link. I could equip the frog armor, but I'm too lazy to do that. What do... oh, wow, it's a platform all the way out there. Thank God I have Tulin. Bye-bye. Alright, now let's go, help that Korok find his friend that we saw a bit earlier. And I think we're gonna go back to side quest hell. Well, I need to figure out what kind of side quest hell. There are still plenty of side quests to do after all. I'm trying to look at my map, because... So I'm looking at my map of side quests, and here's the thing, like, there's a lot of side quests all over the place. The glimmer of hope I see with it, though, is most of the time, it's like one side quest here. And then I move on to a completely different area. So there is some hope that this will go by pretty quickly, instead of having to do, like, go somewhere, do 5 quests, go another place, do another 5 quests, and keep that going. It's gonna be more like, go somewhere, do a quest, go somewhere else, do a quest, and... it's gonna make it feel a bit lighter. Granted, we still have some places that are pretty condensed with quests, like basically all the major towns. I think Kakariko is pretty light on quests at this point, since we were working on stuff there. We got a few already in Hotno, but we've been working on a lot of quests in Hotno, so we're almost done there. I think we're almost done with quests in Lurelin Village. But, like, all the other major... No, I guess we've been working on, quests over at, Lookout Landing as well. That's pretty thoroughly picked over. I know I did some of the Rito quests, so we don't have that many there. Gerudo area is still pretty condensed when it comes to the number of quests that are there. Same with the Zora area. We started to work on the Goron area, but there's still more to do. And of course, when we have the quests that are classified as side adventures instead of just side quests, those are usually beefier quests and involve a lot more doing. As made evident with quests like restoring Lurelin Village, which took a lot of effort. Or the whole mayor chain of side quests at Hotno Village. Okay, let's head back for Terrytown and see what we can do there. Probably a lot of side quests that we haven't exactly even, like, started or anything like that. Maybe I can get that shrine done, too. That's in here that we were talking about before. The one that's here. I assume that's where the crystal goes anyway. And we paid for that crystal however long ago, and we still haven't used it. Yeah, the beam of light is pretty indicative of where we gotta take it. But it was kind of obvious in the first place, once we found the key and the lock. Don't we have something here? Yeah, Madison's Independence. Oh, it's our only side adventure left aside from potential princess sightings, which is still going to be a lot of work. You appear to be worried about something, so we gotta check on Hudson then, I guess. Oh, it's you. We're kind enough to visit our shop, and yet I haven't been able to show you much hospitality. I'm sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. And here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. Child? I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. And she's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. But Madison is, well, she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them. Someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I should get back to my job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too. Once we're preparing Madison for the move, she's so busy she can't even take work requests. Honestly, I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. Let me guess, that someone's gonna be us. Gerudo region doesn't get rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold. I should pack some warm things. Sorry, I was distracted. I was just thinking about what I should give my daughter before her big move. She's been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. I'm sure she's already gone to bed by now, though. When she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. Sorry, but I hope you can wait until then. Oh, didn't... Goblin here. What's up? I want to see your face with my eyeballs once again, and on such a pretty day, no less. You met again with my younger brother, Colton, did you? I can smell it. He's a bit eccentric. I know. But I hope you find inside your heart to treat him with kindness. I'm exactly as I was. I continue to eagerly await assistance from the president of Hudson Construction. He appears to be busy with something important, I'm sure. Only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. Alright, what's your dream? Well, I'll tell you the story as many times as your ears will hear it. Loved monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Yes, I've been mocked and ridiculed more times than I can count for these tenderest feelings of mine. Of course, monsters and violent creatures are despised for this bad behavior. I comprehend, I do. But they are also misunderstood. I can't think of a sadder fate than to be hated because you're not understood. That's why I want to teach everyone about monsters. All could comprehend these creatures. I'm sure they could also love them. At least that's my dream. If I'm to pull this fantasy from my skull and make it real in the world, I'll need the finest carpenter there is, Hudson. As Hudson knows our business must come back. Okay, so we gotta help Hudson with his business. Let's see if we can talk with Madison. You up here? Good morning is Savata. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... What's goodbye? Hi. Don't frighten me like that. For a second, I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in this village to speak it too. So I made it my mission to memorize as many words as I can. Would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. I'm about to give you a lesson to Granny Monnery. You should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. We'll keep her entertained then. Let's follow you over all the way over. And then we'll do the quiz here. Okay. Hey, Minori, Savata. My, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Of course. And it's a special occasion, too, because a new student is joining class. Okay, now pay attention, Granny Monnery. It's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the Gerudo award for Granny? Granny Gerudo is, what was it? Oh, whoops. I believe it's Vaba. Ding, 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 that's right. Doing really good. Maybe you've done this before? Yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. There's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown, so if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? No better knowing Mama will be okay, but now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it. Papa is always so busy, so I'll just make it my mission to help him with his work. And I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. Oh, Madison, she's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. And again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Haggy was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. We're gonna need to intervene. I was like, my husband's really busy at the construction site. Not too long ago, he had to work late several days in a row, and Madison got really upset about it. Finally decided to take her to the construction site using the rail car. She's been upset until that point, but when she saw her father working hard, she said, Papa has such dedication. I should be more like him, so I'll stop crying and be more patient. It's the moment, I think. She saw how hard her dad was working and decided to start working hard herself, too. But don't tell him that story. It would probably go to his head. Oh, Madison's probably in her room again. Nope. Okay. Doesn't look really down when we went back to the construction site. Wonder if he's okay. When I visit the construction site, feel free to use the rail car. It's turned to quite the inventor. Best I can tell, he takes what falls out of the sky and experiments until he makes something new. Railcar is a perfect example. Just give it a whack. Okay. I'm taking this with me as well, and hopefully Luck will be on my side for it this time. Maybe I'll be able to get the shrine done, maybe not. We'll have to see. Nothing else, I think we want to at least get off the ride here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a way across the water. Whatever materials I can get, I might need to make a makeshift boat. That could possibly be arranged. I just need a fan. Looks like there's plenty of just random materials here. Well, I have the basic stuff. Although a steering stick would greatly help. I could get one of those. That's the front of the boat. I can't, well, maybe I'll be able to get away with just going in a straight line. This is no, that's a rock. This is a steering stick. What kind of a question is that, me? Now, let's see if we can get a clear shot to the island we gotta take this thing to. I should be able to do this without a steering stick. Hey, maybe not. See how easily... Oh, it is kind of getting there. It's not going in the right way, though. Well, shit. Yeah, I need this thing to flip over. Oh, maybe I can still make this work. Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess that's gonna wait for a while longer. What can we do? Let me check as well the description for this. Head toward the rail car. She wants to help her father Hudson, who's been very busy at work. Well, I checked around the rail car and I didn't find Madison, so... It might be somewhere else. Oh, what's going on here? Ernest-san, this isn't what we agreed to. We left the desert and trucked all the way here because you said we'd get to drive a vehicle like no one's ever seen before. Now that we're here, the only vehicle you got is some piece of junk that no one can control? What kind of fools do you take us for? Got it all wrong, it's like I said before. I'm working with Hudson Construction to make vehicles out of the Zonai devices and other debris that fell from the sky. And yes, it's true, we haven't figured out how to control these vehicles. That's why we asked you here. We're hoping professional racers like the two of you can offer some guidance. So what's it? What are you even talking about? We're racers, not scholars, okay? Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words. You found nothing among these Zonai devices capable of controlling your vehicles? Sadly, no. None of the devices we've found here in Terrytown work. Hey, I'm standing right here. Don't cut me out of this little chit-chat. Didn't you say those Zo thingamabobs are from the Age of Legends? You trying to tell me something that old and rundown is still useful? Please. We did come all the way here, and it couldn't hurt to put our heads together. Besides, it's important for a racer to know her right as well as she knows her own hands. Wasn't it you who taught me that, Shabone? Fine. If Tally wants to help, then help is what we'll do. Master the vehicle prototype. Oh, good afternoon. You're not with Hudson Construction, are you? Guess if he's here, he must be involved somehow. Name's Ferguson. I'm working with Hudson on a Zonai device research project. It's a pleasure to meet you. In fact, right now we're prototyping new vehicles. Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. We haven't found a Zonai device capable of controlling the vehicles. Tried all the devices in Terrytown, but none of them worked. We even brought a couple of top-notch Gerudo racers to get their advice, but I'm afraid that'll make things worse. Try a steering stick, then. Oh, what's this? Never seen a Zonai device like this before. I don't think I can do anything with it. Not like this, anyway. Wish there was a way we could use it. Try on that vehicle prototype there so we can see how it works. I gotta pull out my own? Okay. I've only got 45 of them, so... One steering stick attached. Aha, so that's how you set it up. Yes, now I see how it could be used to steer something. Can you come here for a minute? I have a favor to ask. Please, could you show us what exactly this device is capable of? I don't get it. That weird thing is gonna make that huge contraption move? See all the fancy words and silly jargon you like, but I'll believe when I see it with my own 2 eyes. Quickly, I must see. Now, if we're going to do this, let's do it right. Hold on a minute while I get everything ready for a test drive. Let's see. I think I flipped the switches here, and yes. Ta-da! It's a test drive course, you see. Those pillars of light, they disappear when you touch them, so here's what I'd like you to do. Touch all the lights and return to where you started within the time limit. Do that and we'll call the test drive a success. Until now, we've never been able to steer the thing properly, but if this device works, we'll build another new vehicle, and one that's completely different from the balloon. I almost forgot, during the test drive, please don't let go of the steering device, or go too far off course. We won't be able to retrieve the driving data if you do that. Everything is ready. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like you to give it a try. Let's do it, then. And let's get started. Go ahead and board the vehicle. Now, let me quickly remind you of the rules. Touch all the lights, return to the starting point, and don't let go of the steering device or go too far. Things are getting interesting around here. You better believe I'll be keeping a close eye on your technique. Hurry. Control. Well, there's 4 lights here, and you have 3 minutes. I think this is gonna be a piece of cake. Light number 3. Light number 4, and then return to start. It's not exactly the fastest vehicle, but the thing moves now. I don't believe it. I never thought something so big could be steered so easily. Ooh, technique like that is enough to get anyone fired up. Don't you think, Telly? No one who loves racing could watch that and not feel excited. And finally move on to the next phase. See, this is just the beginning of my experiments. I must figure out this Zonai device's full capabilities. And, I'm counting on you to help me out. Here, please consider this a down payment. Silver Rupee. Now you're an official member of our team. Oh, also, you're welcome to have this. A sleepover ticket. A sleepover ticket for a stable. Closest one to here is probably south of College Stable. And straight down that road, you can't miss it. You must be exhausted from driving such a strange machine. Go get some rest in a comfy bed. While you do that, I'll get to work on the next phase of our project. I hope you're as excited about it as I am. See? The vehicle is up and running, so don't accuse me of trying to trick you anymore. My goal has always been to start work on the Terrytown Race project, and finally I can do just that. Now it's time for me to start preparing a test course. As long as we get to do some racing, you won't hear any complaints from us. The Terrytown Race. Yes, I am looking forward to it. Master of the vehicle prototype is done. Also, can I tell you about another racing adventure? I got a good look at your driving skills with those eyes of mine, Vo. Mark my words, when the preparations for Terrytown Race are complete, you'll be back. Why, you ask? Bah. You have the heart of a racer, that's why. You can't resist the pull of the driver's seat for long. I want to talk to you. Something you want to ask? What's this all about? I admit, a rally race on the water does sound pretty interesting. But we're real busy working on the Terrytown Race. We don't have time to go getting wrapped up in something else. I doubt we'll be able to go anywhere for a while. At least not until our work here is all wrapped up. So once we get this chain of side quests done, then we'll come back here then. Alright, so back here, Madison's Independence. They are still saying rail car, so I guess we'll take the rail car back over to the other side. As much as it's trying. And it's trying real damn hard. Something tells me the rail car might need some oil. It's getting there, though. And it's probably still faster than warping over and walking there ourselves. Oh, and this thing's back if I want to try again. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site and help him get his work done. And I forgot that guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. That's that guy for you. Never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. I'm not gonna do that all by myself. I need for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. Like this. Well, not quite, but... You can go. Oh. No nerves, but I'll trust you. I'm gonna run straight through there. It's probably not gonna work out unless I have to, You got caught? You're gonna get caught. My mission was a success. Finally gets Papa. Okay, I'm off. Gonna be so happy to see me. I guess when he was doing his eye covering animation in the middle of that, I thought he just had to make a barricade, but I guess that works too. Wish I had the rail car though still, so that way I could try again with the that damn crystal, but can't win them all. We will get that one done eventually. He didn't mention, son, you were coming here too, mister. It's strange, Papa keeps mumbling to himself. Oh, it's you. So, you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. And, well, I came up with this. Town is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her own special air balloon. I want to make it really special. Something just for her. I'm just not sure how to do that. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun. That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen sundalines around here. I could use them to make a dye, but I'd get a beautiful shade. Better get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. For me to dye something this size, I'd need 10 of them. Need sundalines, Papa? Those are the bright yellow flowers, right? I'm like finding them my new mission. I appreciate the thought, but it's much too difficult. Sundalines are quite rare. I'm not even sure where you'd find them. Don't worry, I've seen a sundaline before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky. The sky, huh? Here, have mine. I don't know where I'm gonna get them for. Here's 10. Huh? That's awesome, you did it. You really and truly collected 10 of them. What's this? You found them all for us? Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. I wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission. That's not true, Madison. Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. At last it's done, and morning is already here. I'm just happy I got to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson. Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. Alright. Let's all go together, then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Oh, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. Everyone, take a look at that. The sun is waking up. It's a blessing at the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terry Town, never forget, you're all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. Hello, Madison. It's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your Papa and Mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi, and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, every son. I mean, Sarsko. I'm gonna become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Tavork, every son. Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us two. Let's pull ourselves together, if you're ready. Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I am ready. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlines were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please, take this. Silver rupee. And this is from me. Another silver rupee. Roy helped me so much. If you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Right. I guess it slipped my mind. I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? Madison's independence done. Well, now that that is over and done with, let's see what's happening here. Bokoblin looks like. What I'm trying to say is, Bokoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished upon its face like gloof. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite floppy, and its horn goes grief. That description of yours. Can't say I get the picture. What's up? Hello. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. It was a real rough patch there, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. Monson is back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Sorry if you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again. You've been a good listener. Thanks for that. This is Kilton. He moved into Terrytown the other day. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him. Sorry, I'm an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture of a bokoblin if I could, but there is no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not, I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help. Well, it'd be better if I had a detailed picture to refer to. Can I just show the one in my compendium? I probably don't have one. Oh, I do have one. Yeah, that's it exactly. That's the bokoblin I've been looking for. Now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference, and I can make the sculpture, no problem. And we borrow it? Yeah, have it. Great, just leave it to me. I'll get it made, son and done. Looking quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Son and done, as promised. Yo, look at this. It's the very monster sculpture I've been longing for. It was easy. Now, please, would you pick the perfect spot to display the sculpture on the stage over yonder? Right, I can't do that. What? Gotta rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility. Not my thing. But who will arrange it on the stage for me? We could move it. Onto, what, this stage here? Rule against making I found a nice spot. What did you just say? Oh, such artistry. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. And so realistic, too. It's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment. It's true, even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. Yes, now I must show it to every eyeball in the village. Hope they don't get too freaked out. And this is a silver bokoblin after all. Hear ye, come look see. I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. Oh, when you look at it like this, it is rather cute. The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears. All of them. Without further ado, this adorable cuddleable monster is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with most. With their large floppy ears and cute gloofy snouties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. Goodness, yes, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. Look and learn, and you won't hate. Understand what you fear and you'll feel great. Those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you, and thank you once more. You not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please, take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say. Hey, more monster extract. I was looking for that earlier. You're a great artist worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step toward making my dream come true. I've long decided to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them all for eyeballs to see. I hope this will help shine a light on these magnificent creatures, and many wonderful ways about them. Everyone in the village seemed to like it, so I could probably make more. Bro, really? In that case, I implore you to make a Horriblin next. Horriblins have big hands like whoosh, and a coat that's like, oh wow. And they also enjoy swinging from the ceiling. Your description? Oh, I still don't know what it looks like. Sorry, so sorry. I'm an awful describer of things. Yeah, so we need to get a picture. I don't think I have a picture of that, so... That's gonna be something on back burner. I'm sure we'll find one in our travels. Let's try once more with this. After however many attempts, we'll eventually get this right. Yeah. Right here's good. Alright, so let's see. Gonna need something a little bit more durable than just that like sled. The easiest thing to think of is going to be making a raft with some log pieces. That should be buoyant enough to keep the crystal weight without tipping over, as long as I put enough of them together. We'll just have to see. How many? 3 will hopefully be enough. Let's see. Let's have a look and let's pray that it is enough. Crystal on and put the fan on. Now we just give ourselves a straight line. This will be fine, hopefully. Well, it is buoyant. And as long as it doesn't deviate too badly, should be heading straight for that island. We can drop with the crystal and finally get this shrine done. Oh, it's probably gonna actually brush up against... Well, if we wait it like this... Oh, nope. Okay. Push this, right? No, not easily. Is there a cliff I can get to, like, right here? No, it's not close enough to, adjust the thing with. Okay. If we try this instead. Move where the fan is. Oh, it's at least gonna turn it the right way. I just need to keep going. Oh, it's skewing a bit. See if I can steer it a little bit more to the left. As long as it's going in a straight-ish line, it should be good. I think we should be able to, at the very least, That should be fine. Find out in a second, but it should be okay. Yeah, I can still get out of the water here. And finally drop this thing off where it needs to go. After too much effort. Now let's get the shrine. Free diamond. Always appreciative of that. And then, of course, the shrine. So, light a blessing. We've gotten one, count them, one shrine done today. Let's head back for Terrytown if we can. More side questing to do after all, and they did tell us to go back to the racetrack as well later. Oh, god damn it. Rails here. I should be able to catch you from here. We can get one of the materials we need. Alright. Change the plans, then. Let's see if I can spot you. Yeah, I made a pretty good call about where to teleport to. I just need to catch up to you. Let me make sure I know which body part I'm getting from this. So I don't get it wrong. Yeah, Dinrell's Claw. Unbearable heat, that's fine. Dinrell's Claw. Now I just need to drop that off. Somewhere. Over at the... I think it's over here. The Spring of Power. Should be around here. Yeah, Spring of Power. None of my equipment's burning up, is it? That I have currently equipped? Nah. We were gonna get out of range of the nonsense that was going down there, so I wasn't too worried about putting on flame-resistant equipment. Now I don't have to go hunting for Dinrell anymore. Just gotta go hunt for, Ferocia and Nadra, wherever they might be. That's gonna be a story for another time, I'm sure. Or until I just happen to stumble across one of them. Seek the Red Spirit Dinrell, wreathed in flame. Okay, offer at the spring. materials, Dinral's Claw. There you go. Consider it offered. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. This pious deed I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Ruby. 2 other goddess statues, who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask that you assist them as well. Got a statue of power is done. Now, let's head back for Terrytown. Got a little sidetrack there. I'd never do that. Jeez, 594 Korok seeds. Oh god, and there's... Actually, that's probably Dinrel still, yeah? It's not lit up, which means it's probably Dinrel, and it's not lit up because I just got a material from you. So... not worrying about it. Not right now, I'm worrying about it anyway. Time for a dream home. Welcome to Hudson Construction. We've messed enough on our own little adventure. It looks like it can resume working on dream homes. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic like a kitchen or a fully furnished room or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures or a place to care for your beloved horse. That's nothing compared to what's really important and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all these individual rooms on their own. You pick the rooms you want and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate the starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in your debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set you up with a discount. It's my way of saying Sarsko. You know, thank you. Want a dream home, please, then? Interested in a dream home? That's great. There's a vacant plot in a prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Ordinarily, the land alone would cost you 3,000 rupees. There's a special just for you. I can offer a land rooms combination deal for only 1,500 rupees. What do you say to that?
What?
Sure, I've got the money. We're glad to have you as a customer. We can get started right away. And as I mentioned, we already have a prime plot of land set aside for you. It's a bit southeast of here, and it has an excellent view.
Oh.
Well, it is a bit far away. There's a shrine over in that direction, okay? Another member of our staff will meet you on the hill to the left of the shrine. Speak with them there for more details. Hope you enjoy building your ideal dream home. Savork. Home on a range. So I guess much like Breath of the Wild, where we had a quest which was basically all about being able to own a house, I guess we got something similar here. And that's what this is. We'll have a look at that later. Can we continue, our whole racing ordeal now over here? Looks like they set up some more stuff since the last time we were here, so, we might be in luck. Let's see. Terrytown races a go. You're the traveler from before. I knew you couldn't stay away. Take a look at this. With the help of Hudson Construction, we built a course for test driving vehicles. These runs will help us better research the steering stick's capabilities. So, welcome to the Terrytown race. I'm so grateful you found the steering stick. I can get to work on the project I'm most excited about, the Terrytown race. Thank you, really. Tally's our test driver. He spent a lot of time tinkering with the course design. And we arrived at this masterpiece. Watching you drive the course was very informative. I'm grateful. Sarkso. Drivers here have to use the steering stick we provide. It's the only way I can collect the data I need. As far as the vehicle itself, anything goes. Use whatever you like. Now, if you're up for it, I'd love to see you do some driving. While you're at it, why not spice things up with a little competition? Say, you versus Tally. She used to be called the Dame of the Dunes, you know. If you can beat her best time, well then, you win. Yes, not a bad idea. Sounds fun, doesn't it? If I recall correctly, Tally's best time is 2 minutes exactly. So how about it? Want to see if you can beat Tally's record? Yeah. Woohoo! I apologize, I got excited, and I can't help but woo and hoo when I get excited. Once you've rated the vehicle you plan to use in the race, go ahead and attach the steering stick we prepared. Since you'll be helping us collect data, any Zonai device or building material you can find around here is yours to use. Just let me know when everything's ready. Alright, we should have a bit of free time coming up now. So, what was that thing you mentioned before? Something about a water rally? If it's not too late, I wouldn't mind hearing some details about that. Now, let's tell you about that while we're still here. Let's talk about that water rally. And that's right, you mentioned the water rally before. But racing on the ocean, I don't know. Sounds difficult, maybe even impossible. No, that's not true, Shabone. Racing in a place where there are no roads, racing on the ocean? No, it is not impossible. The possibilities are endless. Well, Tally, you're all fired up. I don't know what to do here. If we just up and leave the construction site, we'll be leaving Ferguson in the lurch. And it's true, I would like to send you two to help, but I need to get more data. I know. What if we sent you there as soon as we get data from a run that beats Tally's record? How's that sound? Sounds good to me. We have a rally race underway, so the timing might work out well. So, now, show me that you can beat me. Alright. Well, we've already got part of the materials here. And as long as it's a four-wheeled vehicle. I'm actually going to get rid of that and see if we can readjust this slightly. Boop. And boop. Now, just to give it the branded steering stick. Ah, yes, this vehicle looks good. Ready to begin? Yep. Let's see, first I'll activate the switch for the course. Drive over all the lights and then get back to the starting place. 2 minutes, touch all the lights, return to the starting point. Yeah, it's all the same rules as before. But the lights this time are a little bit further out. We're gonna need to be a bit quicker. But shouldn't be a problem. Oh, and there's a few more lights than there were before, too. Looks like there's 5 lights in total. If we exclude the starting point. No, looks like it's actually 6. Okay. Three lights. Not even half our time's gone, so yeah, that should be a gimme. Drive over this one. Drive over this one, then drive back to the start. Easy. Can't believe it. You actually broke Tally's record. Here, this is my way of thanking you for helping us collect so much valuable race data. Some Zonai charges. You'd have thought a Vo could race like that. Alright, I'll say it. That was some brilliant driving. Your mastery of the steering stick was impressive. Well done. Well, how about that? It's not often Tally has so much to say. Seems like her next great rivalry has begun. I'm honored to witness the beginning. You've been a downright admirable rival, so we're happy to lend a hand. We weren't here for long, Furnason. You sure you're gonna be okay here? Go help him out, and don't worry about me. Building a race course on the water sounds like fun. I wouldn't want you to miss out. Though, if you don't mind, could you gather some data from the water-faring vehicles? I'm willing to bet you'll need lots of equipment to get the water rally up and running. So please take any Zonai devices or building materials you think you'll need from here. Sarsko, you know, when this project started, I was sure we'd gotten the bad end of the bargain. But nah, this was fun. It was a valuable experience indeed. I thank you. No, thank you. Things are quieter around here now. I'm glad I sent them off with a smile, but the truth is, I'd still like to get more data. After seeing how you optimized your racing line, I feel like you're ready for something a bit more challenging. You know, I should talk. Come see me later, will ya? Want me to try for a new record? The thing I want to talk to you about is when I see operating expenses for this Terrytown race are a bit tight. So what I'm trying to say is, you're gonna need to charge an entry fee. So it's basically expert course. Yeah, but it's basically another minigame for us. But we got the quest surrounding it done, which is what I wanted to do, so let's head back here and see what the word is on that dream house that we got to start on. Is it this plot of land here? Hey, hello, you must be Link. I'm Grantison of Hudson Construction. Ronson told me about you. I'm here to answer all your home building questions. In fact, why don't I get started with an overview of the process? First, if I could direct your attention this way. This is the plot of land you purchased. If you place the rooms we sell here, well, you're on your way to building a one-of-a-kind dream home. Let's see, it looks like your contract includes 2 rooms. Excellent, 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. One moment, please. That's a bit basic, but I guess it's something. These are the rooms. The one on the left is a foyer, and the one on the right's a bedroom. They're covered with nets to protect the interiors, but don't worry, we'll remove them once construction is complete. Now, all you need to do is place both rooms on the ground. Arrange the rooms so that they fit nicely within the rope boundaries. One more thing, you can only place rooms in the roped-off area. Please remove any other items before the inspection. Let me know when you're done so I can perform an inspection. That please thoroughly enjoy taking your first step toward building your dream home. Wonder how this business model would work in the context of, with other people. Because it involves us using tools that only we have. But I guess we'll do that to start with. I'm done building. Does that look good to you? If I find any problems during the inspection, you're free to go inside. I mean, that was your first time? Nice work. Your dream home is complete at last, so congratulations. I'll call Ronson over. Please wait here just a moment.
Ah.
Sorry for the wait. How are things going? You happy with your investment? Of course. This is only the first step. The real building process begins now. Hope you continue to explore building your dream home. After all, Hudson Construction sells a variety of room options. Speak with Grantison if you want to know more about them. This isn't much, but here's a little gift to celebrate starting your dream home. Free fabric. I'll be by your side as long as it takes to build the home of your dreams. Why don't you take a look at the inside of the rooms you placed? Home on a range. I mean, so far it looks fine, but... needs more walls. My introduction to the whole process was clear enough. After all, you can have so much more built. You like you also have more of the comforts of home, or maybe some convenient features. Or just talk to Grasson. At Hudson Construction, we offer a variety of customization options. Just buy a new room and remodel away. New rooms are an investment, which is why you can preview your options so you can make the choice that's right for you. Now then, you have a construction request. Let's see what else we can do. Why not? Need anything, just let me know. We have you bring in... I need more rooms. Let's preview some rooms. So we have an angled room. Oh, and we have to pay for them. So I'm probably not going to do much. A furnished one. Just a regular square room and a furnished square room. Got a weapon stand room, a bow stand room, a shield stand room, gallery for pictures, a bedroom. You got a kitchen, a blessing room, paddock for horses, foyer. And you can use as an entrance or an exit. A study. Cozy space to spend quality time alone. Indoor stairs. If we went to make it a multi-floor place. An outdoor stairs. A garden pond. A flower bed. And that's everything. So there's a lot of fun customization that you can do with this. Might be something I would tinker with more off-stream. But on-stream, we've got more work to do. Oh, right, because I'm still in the building process, technically. I'm done. It looks like, if I'm reading this correctly, the, you buy the components, but then after that, you can use them as much as you want. There's no, like, service fee or anything like that. And considering you can buy 10, you can have, like, up to 10 of each part. I actually wonder if later on you can upgrade the number of rooms that you can have in it from 15 up even higher, and just make something like a 5-floor house or something ridiculous like that. Anyway, back to that old Korok seed hunt. And we might want to head for Luruan Village and help out with... Oh, it's a flower hunt. Help out with that race. Nice and easy Korok seed. Now a pin here. Flower, please. I guess it's just the era of flower Korok seeds, because, holy moly, just 2 of them right next to each other. You follow flower trail, Korok seeds. Sure, let's get another Korok seed too, while we're at it. Almost crossing that 600 mark, though. Yeah, this will be the last Korok seed I get for the moment, and then we're gonna go racing on the water. Exciting. Ugh. I still haven't seen a choo-choo, interestingly. I haven't forgotten that I have a quest to take a picture of a choo-choo. Or one I'm not gonna be able to worry about until whenever such a time comes where we're investigating caves. I'll pull the cork out. Alright, down to Lurelin Village we go. This should be the last thing we even need to do in Lurelin Village as well. Where's the side quest? Resort Project. Let's have a look at how that race is coming along. Looks like I'm going to need to put something together. Oh, wait, no. That's a bit further out this way. Oops. Alrighty. Very interesting. See, using the surface of the water like that. Incredible. Fascinating indeed. I'm dying to get to work. Got this no problem, isn't that right, Tally?
Oh.
Yes, if we use the village boats, even the children should be able to enjoy it. Ah, if it isn't our savior. I understand we have to thank you for inviting these two. And good thing, too. Now that they're here, this project is sure to be sun and done.
Oh.
Leave it to us. It's been a while since I've had a big project. I can't wait to show you what I can do. First, I gotta get my noggin in the building zone. Okay, yes, that's it. And I'm ready. Let's do this. Ta-da! Some of my finest work. Yes, exciting. Will you look at that? It's perfect for us. It's even more incredible than I imagined it would be. With this in place, the Lurelin village is sure to be even more prosperous. I was already so grateful to you for driving out pirates and rebuilding the village. I never expected you to do so much more for us. As head of this village, I must thank you once again. Thank you. We are filled with gratitude for you. Now, since you saved our village, there is no fee for you to use the course. Please enjoy it anytime you like. Moreover, to honor you as our village savior, we shall name this event the Savior's Race. What? You gotta be kidding. How about something classy like, oh, I don't know, the Lurelin Water Rally? Don't go giving some weird name to a rally we helped with. Lurelin Water Rally is better. Yeah, I'd go with that. Well, then the Lurelin Water Rally it is. Now, if you want to give the Lurelin Water Rally a spin, I'm sure you do, come talk to me anytime. This course is a wash in Bolson charm. Can't wait for you to try it. Look lively, everyone. It's time to get to our stations. Lurelin Resort project is done. So I guess this is going to be another minigame that's open to us. If we feel inclined to tackle it. Okay, what do we do next? I guess let's head for Hotno and check on those crops. Again. Looking through the map to see where else I can go. Well, looks like the crops are coming along. May not be done just yet, but... Or maybe they are. Visiting Professor Link! Thanks for being so patient. What do you think? Tasty looking, aren't they? So happy to tend them for you, Professor Link. It's all the same to me what you do with the produce we grow here. And if you want to grow something else, let me know. Now the side quest is officially done. Alright, we start here. And also... head back over here. Over this way for a bit. Here we go. What a disaster. Something I can help with? Oh, hi there. I still owe you one after the mayoral election. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I've been doing some research toward a test run of veggies using some CC brand style. Two of us worked hard raising them. We're almost ready for the harvest. But then a pack of monsters came and trashed the field, so the whole crop is ruined. Two of us aren't tough enough in a scrap to send those monsters packing. What we need is a bodyguard with some muscle to stand watch over the crops. Sounds like a job for me. Homegrown and hot no. Oh, you'll handle it for us? That's perfect. Based on our stakeouts, the monsters come late at night, and seem to go back when where they came from when the sun rises. Can't let a traveler stand against those monsters alone. I'll be fighting right beside you. Or I'll try at least, but the monsters are too much for us and I can't take the heat. Hope you won't blame me for retreating. I know this is short notice, but I'm set to go if you are. Ready to hold this field with me until dawn? Yeah, let's do it. I've got enough weaponry to hopefully last the night. About the time the monsters usually come to lay waste to the field. When you see them get near the field, send them packing. I don't think the monsters like it when dawn breaks, so we just gotta hold out until the sun rises. They're coming! Please, Link! Help! We gotta go through style enemies. Alright, goodbye. Well, that's a good start. Style enemies mean that they're gonna be, for the most part, pretty easy to take down. Emphasis on for the most part, because Goblin was giving me some grief here. Hey! I need to be careful of the crops myself as well. I can probably destroy him on accident. Alright, Master Sword's running low on energy. That sucks, but we'll deal. Alright, Master Sword's out of energy. I guess a Feathered Edge next. Oh, you don't, Moblin. Send that head rolling way down the hill. Right, dawn should be hitting soon, but I don't know what exactly the game classifies as dawn. Is it 5 a.m.? Looks like it might be. That one just died on its own. What do you know? The monster's left along with the dawn. My vegetable field is saved.
No!
We did it. Hey, look at my pumpkins. And see, the pumpkins we worked so hard on got the chance to grow. Aren't these pumpkins beautiful? See the way they catch the sunlight and sparkle? That's it. We should call these beauties sun pumpkins. Plump, delicious sun pumpkins. Yeah, I think that's the perfect name for them. Sun pumpkins. What a great name. Here, this is our thanks for your help. Some homegrown sun pumpkins. Our veggies and fields are the real jewels of Hotno Village. We're lucky to have you around protecting them. Let's just get Cece's approval on them real quick, and then we can start selling them as Hotno's signature produce. None of this would have been possible without you looking out for us. Homegrown and Hotno done. So I think turning in that request to take a picture of a choo-choo. Last request we have to do in Hotno Village. So, almost done there. But again, we need to find a choo-choo. Okay. I was worried I missed the mark for a second. We good. I think my plan now is going to be to spend until it's time to take a break, gathering Korok seeds, and start pushing through that, and then we'll break and we'll go back to side questing. Where am I actually going to be doing side questing next? Let me look at my side quest list. We still got a lot here. We could try for this one. We need to bring a Lionel horn, and we might be able to to find a Lionel. We'll have to see. Around here next. Related with this tree? Is there a rock in the tree? Oh, but there's bird eggs in a tree. Maybe the house? Fairy lights, there we go. Alright, next we'll go... Oh, that looks like it's a monster base. Well, this is gonna be fun. I have an easier way up there, do I? Not really. Well, actually... Here might be the easiest way, and then... fall down there. Could work. $600 Korok seeds, so... I could not get another Korok seed for the rest of the stream and be happy, but... I gotta be sad and go get more Korok seeds. Next stream, the goal is gonna be 650 after all, so... If I can start working towards that right away. Oh, wait a second here. That is Nadra. Alright, we're gonna be making a quick stop then to get a piece of your claw then. Nadra's Claw. Alright, now that we've done that, we can turn in the quest pertaining to that sometime later. Now we just gotta keep an eye out for Faroche. Then we got all 3 claws, and we can get all 3 of those side quests done. Seems like it's the monster hideout here, which... isn't great. Area lights? Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Rain! Oh, I see the rock now. Now it became a bit more obvious to me. Officially now, less than 400 Korok seeds to go. Even if it's 399. I gotta make myself feel better somehow. I look forward to when we have all the side quests done, because naturally while doing that, we're probably going to get more shrines, possibly even all the remaining ones. We're going to get more of the unique equipment. There's still some of that around. Those will be crossed off our to-do list. Apple. Nothing to that. Next. Let's go here. Because somebody needs to reach their friend. And who's going to be the person to help? I'll give you a hint, it ain't the Korok. Come here. And if I just drop you off the cliff, you're gonna be basically there. Oh, please don't go into the water. You're close enough that I can take you out, though. Two Korok seeds. Should be a Korok seed around here as well, so... Let's see what that's about. Oh, and there's a cave here. Eh, fuck it, I'm in a good mood. We'll explore the cave after we find the Korok seed that's here. Might be up on a cliff or something. Ugh, which means I have to deal with slipping. I believe that's Nadra up below, above us. You know what? Better plan. Let's get that Korok. Oh, hi. I need a different weapon. This'll work. What do you give me? Do you give me arrows? That'd be nice. Show the mind's eye. Well, I can't carry any more shields, so I guess it's just gonna stay there. Well, we have a crystal here. Follow the beam to its end. Offer the crystal there. Do so and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Oh, jeez. Treacherous. I wonder if we could then use the crystal to block some of the incoming boulders. That might be wishful thinking. Well, we're doing okay for ourselves so far in here. Probably not down that way. Oh. Okay. Are boulders gonna be constantly coming from that way? No, looks like it was... Nope, they are. Oh, it's fine. We can get bowled over by a boulder once. It's not a big deal to us. Let's get our next shrine done. Probably another blessing shrine. Another freebie now that we've done the bulk of it. Robber's blessing. What did it get from here this time? Large Zonai charge. Cool. And now back to our Korok seed hunt. Oh god, it's our magic pixel! There's the pixel. I love pixel hunts. Okay, where am I again? I need to figure out where I want to go next for Korok seeds. There should be one over here. Seems like a good place to... Oh. That works. Alright, next up over here. Alright, we gotta complete the rock formations, which looks to come out to one here, and then the other one in the middle on the other side. Yeah, just this. Oh, you fuck. Oh, jeez, Master Sword's power's been restored. Feels like it wasn't that long ago that we used this power-up, because I think that's when we were defending the fields. Well, I'll take it. Okay, next up. What's that here? For our next Korok seed. As long as the, Yiga member just leaves me alone eventually. Have fun with that bokoblin. I sure as heck am not gonna help you with it. So it looks like it's this bridge here. Might be a bit further down somewhere. Maybe like a balloon or something? Let's get a closer look. Don't see... Oh, it's the lily ring. Okay. Oh, consider that done. One could even say son and done. Okay, what's next? Next one's just right down the pathway here. Yep, find my friend Korok. I think that after that we'll take a break. Once we take you to your friend. And it's back to the wonderful, wonderful world of side quests. Friend and I got separated. Where's your friend? All the way over right at Hotno Village. Alright, that's gonna take some effort. You have some wheels. Doesn't look like I got enough, though, to really make something, so we're gonna need to do this the old-fashioned way. Walking. Well, I've done plenty of these Find My Friend requests by just walking all the way to the place, so this is nothing new to me. Oh, it doesn't make it any less tedious every time I have to. Especially when I've got some friends to play with. That doesn't help any either. I think it's right, like, on the other side of this hill. That's where we're looking to be. Hopefully I don't have to get you up that hill, though. Actually, thank you. I need to take a quick picture of a choo-choo. I'll keep the old picture. I like the old picture a bit more anyway. But I needed a picture of the, of that choo-choo for Hot No Village, after all, so we can, go turn that in sometime later. Where the hell am I now? Where the hell is your friend? Oh, right here. Oh, sure, give me my Korok seeds. I noticed I was going to take a break, but since I conveniently got a picture of a choo-choo, why don't we go see if we can turn that in as well? Knock off the last quest in Hot No Village. Where's the quest that we're looking at doing? Photographing a choo-choo. I want to make sure I just get to the right building right away. I have you a picture of a choo-choo. Did you bring me some reference material for a choo-choo pattern? I sure did. Oh, so that's a choo-choo. Feel the inspiration bleeding into reality. I'll start developing this pattern at once. All done. With your help, I've made a very pretty pattern. You can have the fabric I worked on as thanks. Choo-choo fabric. You know, I get a different result with some quality reference, and I bet you I could make other patterns too. In fact, I made a list of patterns I'd like to dye out. When you get your hands on anything I might use as reference, come on and show it to me. If I have the reference, I can make an original pattern for you to walk out the door with. I have a few of them already because, amiibo. I have a new reference. Do I have a new reference? Oh, I guess I have a horse. Look at that. Now that's what I call inspiring. I'm not gonna go for all of these. I'll do so on my own time. Horse fabric. But if I still have some references... No, that was the only one I have. Okay, well... It's gonna be a good place to take a break. When I come back... More side questing. Possibly some more Korok seeds, but primarily more side questing. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Let's get back into it. Oh, we still have a lot to do. So, where do we go now? Let's go here next. Should be some side quests we can do around here. And I think this is a pretty... This is an area that's pretty dense with Korok seeds, too, if we want to keep hunting for those. We'll have to see what we can do about that. So, let's start the hunt with hunting for some more Korok seeds around here. Because this is kind of a region that we haven't spent a whole lot of time looking for Korok seeds in. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find at least a few here. Oh my god, this is terrible to do when you've got a lot of people following you. Okay, Korok seed done. Well, the rain isn't exactly helping, but the rain should be letting up soon as well, so shouldn't be an issue for that much longer. And I can climb to my heart's content. There's no rain on the horizon. Well, it might still be damp here. Ah, okay. Fine. Oh, nope, looks like the rain stopped here. Is it up here? Yep. Catch the dandelion. Next up. Might as well see what the stable has to offer. If there's any quests. I don't think we've done too much at the stable. I could be wrong, though. Oh, something else I want to check with these quests. There's one at Kakariko Village that involves making a thing. Gloom-born illness. Or just counteracts gloom sickness. So far, nothing has worked. Doesn't unfortunately say the exact materials you need, which is what I was hoping to get out of that, but I'm gonna see if Beetle had any of them, but I have everything that Beetle is selling anyway. Alright, so what do you want in this empty frame? Stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. Let's clear out, which granted isn't often around these parts. You can get a beautiful view of Floria Falls. Best place to see it is Floria Bridge, outside the stable. Wouldn't the view from there make a nice painting? Problem is, I can't leave the stable unattended, and even if I could, it's rare that the weather is clear enough. Maybe there's some other way to get a panoramic view of Floria Falls on a clear day. Someone brought me a picture, for instance, and I'd be able to paint a copy and hang that up in the frame. Well, it's still cloudy, although... Oh, you have a quest. For crying out loud. Of all the places those monsters could go, they decided to settle down in those caves? Our caves? I wonder if there's any way to chase them out for the stable's sake. Huh? Oh, hello. I was so deep in thought I didn't notice you there. You didn't happen to be, hear what I was saying, did you? About the monsters? I guess you did hear. There were 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. They're all up there. One is near Cordo Lake. Another next to Rodai Lake. And the last over by Calora Lake. Now, it's hard to see where they are at this hour. Huge deposits of luminous stone can be mined from in those caves. So they're popular spots for travelers. Or they were. And the 3 giant monster brothers showed up. There's 3 used to be over in Terran Pass to the northeast. But now they're in our region, hogging the caves for themselves. If we don't do something, travelers will stop coming here, and business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. Ousting the giants. Let me look here. Floria Falls. Alright, so... It's like that place there. But we need to get a clear picture of it. Now... It is going to be sunny at noon, so we might... If we stick around here and just hunt for Korok seeds for a little while, we might be in luck and we can just take a picture then. Of course, it could also end up being a little bit more involved than I make it sound. So we'll just have to wait and see. And I'm not going to sit around and do nothing. I'm gonna go get Korok seeds in the meantime. Humor me, anyway. Yeah, no. Let's get you to your friend. Wonder how close we're gonna get to 650 Korok seeds today. We're already on our way to that. Alright, your friend should be right nearby. Yep. Got you to your friend. Give me my Korok seeds. Next Korok seed around here. I don't know where specifically, but... It should be in this neighborhood. Somewhere. Not... Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Really that time? I see mighty bananas. I guess we gotta offer them. somewhere. Oh, probably this one. I'm just gonna grab this Koroxy before the blood moon happens. Alright, now you can happen all you want, Blood Moon. Now that it's a clear day. Gloria Falls on a clear day. At night. You have a Koroxy, don't you? Yep. How did I know? It's almost like sometimes these rocks are kind of obvious with the fact that there's a Koroxy there. One of these rocks, I bet, is going to have a Koroxy, and it looks like it might be this one. It's not this one. Oh, no, it is. I'm in it. I'm a dumb. Well, another Korok seed. God, almost have 200 in our inventory. Wish I could use them on something. Oh, already up to 617, huh? Yeah, I saw my on the empty frame. I got you that picture. Picture of Floria Falls, like this one? No. Bring me a picture. Can I see it? This one. It's exactly the picture I asked for. This would really liven up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Yeah. The falls really pack a punch. No matter how many times I see them, I'm always moved beyond words. That picture will make travelers glad they've made the long, slippery trip to Farron. Now just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry. I'm quite good at this, I promise. I knew it's perfect for the stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link. Stunning, isn't it? I said if you ever want me to hang a different picture of Floria Falls on a clear day, I'll be happy to oblige. Show me the new picture, I'll paint up a copy and display it instead. Maybe that my one pony point. Oh, rewards available. And take this dish. Well, we might as well grab the reward too while we're here. Receive reward. Yeah. Forgot what our reward is. Main restyling service. And next is being able to store another horse. Okay. Don't we have another quest around here? Yeah, ousting the giants. Since we're already here, I think I'm gonna want to be able to climb some waterfalls, but we might as well get to work on clearing out those caves and getting more Korok seeds, of course. This Since we're going up waterfalls. Yeah, Zora armor helpful. This looks like it's gonna be a pretty easy puzzle, just... Oop. Alright, up the next waterfall. Ah, flowers. Oh, it's in a pretty straight line. Yeah, nothing to that. And this looks like another Korok seed. Yep. Oh, one more and we'll be at 200 in our inventory. Not 200 Korok seeds found. No, that was way earlier on. Oh, that would have been like months ago at this point when we were at that point. Oh, this game cannot end soon enough. Like, I knew it was gonna be a big thing to tackle. And to be fair, I can just end the game whenever I want to. I think we've done all the main story stuff, and I think I'm equipped enough for the final gauntlet. But I want to complete the game. Ah, crap. Missed the ring. Link, get out of the water, please. Thank you. I want to scoop up that ring before we continue on with the side quest we've got here. Yeah, that's more like it. Please? Nope, swim up. There we go. Wanna swim up, please? Okay, you want me to start... I guess we can start here. This is right here. Let me check what the exact thing. 3 giant monster brothers have settled down in caves near Quarter Lake. Okay, so within the cave itself, so... That's probably... further in. Front tunnel. That looks like a chasm. Are you trying to tell me that's a chasm? That is sure as heck what it looks like. And if that's what it is, I don't think I'm ready to go down there yet. Maybe it's past here. No, just luminous stone, flint. Okay. Well, it's not being marked on my map, so I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt for now. Oh, it's just really dark. It's not actually a chasm. I only haven't put this set on in a while. Given how dark it is, I think it's gonna be a little helpful. What kind of giant monster has settled down here? Also, where the hell are we going anymore? Rhode Lakefront Tunnel. Yeah, I think we're on the right track. I thought we were. Are we not? Maybe I'll want to throw down some bright blooms. I can also grab any bright blooms that I see as an indication of I've looked here already. Okay, treasure. Gnarled long stick. Well, that's not helpful to me. This way is the implied direction. May not be. Let's follow the perimeter and see if we can find a path. Thought I saw one for a bit, but guess not. Oh. Okay, this goes further in. Oh. I guess on which track we find one of you here. Is that all that's in this small area? I don't see any other pathways, so I think so. Okay. Let me check the adventure log. Caves near Corda, Rodi, and Clora. And we're at Rodi Lake now, I believe, so I'm fairly confident that I'm making steps in the right direction. This has to be in a very dark place, doesn't it? I can't see where the hell I'm going at all. I think we'll recognize this giant monster when we see it. Right now, I am not seeing it. I saw a thing sparkle down that way. Did I not? We'll look for a bit longer, and then we'll say, screw it, we're tabling this quest, and we'll come back to it later. I have other things I need to be doing. And right now, I'm just wandering around this cave without much of any direction. So, yeah, we'll come back to this later. What do I want to do now, then? Always the consistent question, is it? I got an idea. Put that here for now. There's some Korok seeds to be gotten on Hyrule Field. So, we can start scooping those up and possibly another side quest on the way. Let's see what we got here. Am I gonna start slipping on these surfaces? Hold on, let me switch my gear around. Not that it matters, because that's a way easier way to do things. Next up. Like it's a small forest of trees. Oh yeah, shoot the acorn in the tree. Ever the classic. Alright, next. Head over here. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Link, hello! The last time we met was at Hyrule Castle, if I remember right. I'm Hawes, captain of Squad 1 of the Monster Control Crew. After our search for Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle, I returned to my monster fighting duties. At the moment, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right opportunity and then launch our attack. I apologize if I'm being presumptuous, but running into you here feels like fate. Must say, nothing would be more encouraging than to have you, Hyrule's best swordsman, assist us.
Ooh.
If we work together, I'm sure we could bring peace back to this land. Bring peace to Hyrule Field. We join up with the squad as they head for the stronghold. I guess that's this place over here. Is it? It looks like a monster stronghold.
Hey.
Alright, looks like they're beginning the attack. Alright. There's a lot of regular old mooks, so this should be nothing to us. And I can get some monster parts from them, too. That I will probably not need, but I can get them. I love that the regular bokoblins go down with one hit to my Master Sword. That's great. Unsurprisingly, though, the bulk of the health for the monster forces comes from this very bulky silver bokoblin. Oh god, you actually hit real hard, too. Alright. Victory is ours. Bravo, everyone.
Hi.
Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Just incredible. No monster is a match for you, eh, Link? Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword, one that cuts down evil like no other sword can. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. One I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Oh well. I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. Oh, I'm so sorry. I knew I forgot something very important. Money. Money is important. It's part of the bounty given to the Monster Control Crew, so please don't hesitate to accept it.
Ooh.
We plan to head southeast after this, to Fort Hotno in Necluda. Hope I get the chance to fight beside you again.
Hey.
May you fight with Goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. Peace has been brought to Hyrule Field. Next step, we gotta bring peace to Necluda. Maybe sometime later. I'm gonna get some more Korok seeds out here in Hyrule Field. Oh, that Silver Bokoblin also did a number to me, so... maybe I should also go try to find a shrine. Heal up from that. First, I gotta go Korok seed hunting. Gotta get plenty of Koroks. The one in the tree. Oh. Is around here somewhere, though. Question of the day, where? Maybe it's this tree here. This is a much bigger tree, after all. Yeah, big enough to hold a rock. Next, how about here? You need to reach my friend. Oh man, can I just attach a wheel to you? That would kick ass. What do I actually have for materials? I do have all the wheels. But all I have is the wheels. I don't have, like, a body for this. So, alright. I guess we'll just carry you. Like we've carried many other Koroks already. I'm looking to see what I want to tackle next. I'm also looking to see where the remaining shrines are. And it looks like most of them are down the south. Particularly in the southwest, there's a pretty decent density of shrines that we still need to do. Maybe I'll be looking somewhere in that area. Need to reach your friend. We're almost there. Just give me a little bit longer, and we'll get to your friend. Here you go. You're here. Now... let's go try to find another shrine next. Where's gonna be the best? There's a shrine, or there are shrines around here, so maybe heading to the tower in here will be a good place to start. And it's gonna be cold in this region, too, so... Our cold protection. Actually, better yet, since we're gonna be going through snow, cold protection with snow boots. That's the ticket. Now... Well, we are going for the shrine, but I'm also going to do more Korok seed hunting. Would I not do Korok seed hunting? I mean, we still have a fair few hearts anyway, so I think unless we find something really awful that gets in our way, we should be able to get a few Korok seeds along the way, no problem. But where's the Korok seed specifically that we're looking for? Looks like it's down in this area. Okay, Oh, arrows that are pointing to here. Yeah, I see the fairy lights. Give Korok. Alright, next, over here. Oh, I see, it's now find my friend. Friend and I got separated. Wow. It's the shrine that's in this area is just out in the open. I wasn't sure there were going to be any more like it in there, but I guess this is an area we haven't been to much, so that kind of tracks with that. It's being out in the open, no strings attached, no caves to go through or anything. That's gonna make it a prime choice for us to go through. But before we go after it, of course, we gotta get the Korok back. Get our 2 Korok seeds that will totally do something this time, I swear. Yep, definitely. Now our Shrine of Light detector is going off. That thing's gonna be useless soon. In fact. Once we get all the shrines done. And I don't think we're quite in that less than 10 shrines left range, but we're getting damn close to that. Scraping the bottom of the barrel for shrines. And you couldn't have given me these materials earlier next to this Korok. Not even worth building anything at this point to travel across the snow. 'Cause your friend's just a few steps away. Here's my friend. More Korok seeds for us. Alright, now let's see what the shrine is. Since it's out in the open, that means it's not going to be a free one. I'm going to actually have to, you know, puzzle solve. So, what kind of puzzle solving do we have to do? Really? Really? I did not expect that. It looked like it was in a place, like, just a convenient enough place. But no, it's a blessing shrine. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. It's enough to get 3 more heart containers. And 3 more full heals. Jeez, yeah, we're already at 630 Korok seeds. If I keep going for Korok seeds here and there, yeah, we might hit 650. Alright, see the balloon up there. Just need to get high enough to be able to hit it. Oop. Let's go here next. Actually, I want to look at my adventure log again. I want to look at my quest list. In the shelter with information about 7 Gerudo heroines and that she would like to see pictures of their contents. Only by finding all of them, you must still find 4. Okay. I think this is where one of them are. We might want to get a picture of it while we're here. A statue of the 8th heroine. Oh, but it looks like we have to, it being night doesn't exactly help. Might be doing this later, then. Well, that's not a big problem, because we got a shrine not too far from here. So, getting back here isn't gonna be hard. Do I want to do anything else here? Nah, we'll go do some side questing. But the question is, side questing where? That's the thing I gotta figure out now. Well, let's look at our quest list. I think that's gonna be a good place to start. Oh, yeah. We still have this. Why don't we go turn that in? Seems like a good starting point. So we have the claw. We just gotta go take it there. Okay, 140 shrines. So I got 12 shrines left to find. Got it, got it, got it. Ring of Wisdom. And Master Sword's power has been restored. Where's that claw that we got? Nature's Claw. Prepare seal. I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. A sapphire. Like a mother goddess statue, I ask that you assist her as well. Do my best. Alright. Bring peace to Necluda. Since our Master Sword just got revived, seems like as good a time as any to try to knock this one out. And then we can drain it again, and then when we have to do the next bring peace to insert location here, we can do that when the Master Sword recharges again. God damn it, I forgot this was one in a cave. Alright. Where's there a point where I can get out of here? Maybe up here? No. Okay. Right here. Okay, well... What do we got? Ah, a ring. Lily ring. Okay, dandelion over there. And that'll be our next Korok seed. And I think we're just going to beeline to the place. Since we're going to be specifically doing fighting, seems like a good excuse to pull this gear out. Another Korok seed obtained. Oh shit, I pissed off a Hinox. No, thank you. That's who these guys want me to destroy. And Hinox has to leave me alone eventually. No, I guess it's that cave up ahead. Alright.
Hi.
Link, hello! It's an honor to see you again. We're moving in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. After we approach, we'll wait for the right moment, then launch our attack. Nothing would make me happier than to have you assist us again.
Oi.
Please join us. We can bring peace back to this land if we work together. Alrighty, sounds good to me. Only got a bit more of a fort this time.
Hey.
I'll wait for him to give the signal once again. Ready yourselves. And we go! Oh, we're already starting off with a silver bokoblin in our midst. This is gonna be fun. 2 of them! Oh boy. You just know how to bring out the welcome party. Question is there anything more? It might be mostly the 2 silver bokoblins. And beyond that, there's just not much hassle we gotta deal with. Alright. We got this guy separated from the rest of his squad, so... let's take him down. Can't carry any more weapons, so no Royal Halberd for me, alas. I see a silver moblin. It's gonna be a pain, but... we'll do what we can. Alright, Master Sword's out of energy. I got a lot of heavy-hitting weapons, so I might be able to start relying on some of those. Like this. Just a little bit more of a push. Come on. Okay. Just the silver bokoblin here that's left? Yep. Alright, the place has been secured then. Victory is ours. Bravo, everyone.
Hi.
Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Another incredible battle. With you on our side, Link, we can take on any threat. I nearly forgot. Please accept this reward as thanks for all your help. This is gonna be a good way to get some money if there's a bunch of these to do. Of course, the true battle is yet to come. Have you seen it, Link? The blood moon, I mean. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace in Hyrule again. My squad members will rest and rebuild their energy to prepare for its return. As well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. Hey, your fight with the Goddess Hylia's divine protection. Brave swordsman. It brought peace to Necluda. So I wonder if them talking about the blood moon means this is something you can repeat if you want to get more money. Whenever a blood moon happens. Regardless. What other side adventures do I have? Okay, the same 2 that are just kind of sitting here. Potential princess sightings and then monstrous collection 2. What about side quests? Here see a skeletal horse he's heard about. They appear at night in Sandon Park ruins north of the stable. Isn't it night now? Yeah. It might be night for long enough for us to find and take a picture of one. So why don't we go do that next? See if they're still there. I do vaguely remember seeing this quest and being like, I'll do it whenever it's nighttime and I'm thinking about it, and then I just never did, so... now it seems like a good time. Yeah, I can immediately see one of them. And get a picture of one nice and easily. Stout horse. One for the compendium, too. Wait, is it not? Hang on. Let me double check. You ever see a skeletal horse he's heard about? Remember that they appear at night in Sandon Park ruins north of the stable. You'll know them from the horse statue amid the ruins. Check in the ruins themselves. I'm going to wager a bet and say that it didn't give me the quest marker when I was taking the picture because I was also adding it to the compendium. I'm gonna bet on that for now and head back in a bit after I, of course, get another Korok seed. Grab this real quick. If I still haven't done it, well, day is breaking, so it's gonna have to wait. Alright, I see the fairy lights. A yoink. Ah, fuck it, we'll do another Korok seed. This is my life. Non-stop Korok seeds. Sage Temple ruins, huh? Okay, now. I thought I saw a balloon for a second. No, it's a Lizalfold. God. I hate you. Oh, and I'm in water. That just makes the whole thing worse. Piss off. Oh, God. Alright, well. Okay, yeah, oh, come on! I'm gonna die. I'm not careful. What type of piece do we have? And how do we use it? Probably like this. Yeah. Make a staircase. Alright. Let's see if the picture we got's good enough. If it is, then hey, another quest done. If not, we'll look again later. Kind of have other worries to be worrying about. Like, not dying. That seems like a good place to start with my worries.
Yeah.
And you know, if you have any business, how about skeletal horses? I lose my head. For word true, I'd sure like to meet one. Okay, so you want to see one for yourself, not just get a picture of one. The empty frame caught your eye. Have I gotten this quest yet? Stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames first to get ready. With the upheaval and all, there's trouble times. Say, Link, do you know about cherry blossom trees? They've got the prettiest pink flowers. We actually have a map of them hung up next to the picture frame. Did you see it? Satori Mountain to the northwest has one, and I'd heard folks say it's enchanting. Something really special. I'd love to paint a marvel like that cherry blossom tree. I'd go paint if I had time, but I never do. If only I saw a picture of it. Okay, a picture for outskirt stable. We'll do it later because I want to go find a shrine to do. I think here's going to be the place to go. And guess what? That also means more Korok seeds. God, we really are going to have over 650 Korok seeds by the end of today. Oh, God. Wasn't expecting that. And yet here we are. That's just the way things fall, I suppose. I feel like I'm making some decent progress in side quests as well today. I mean, we basically cleared out all the side quests in a few areas that had a lot of side quests to do. Alright, there is a Shrine of Light nearby. Great. Get right on that. After Korok. Where do we follow? Okay, it's... The shrine's over there, but there's gonna be a crystal we need to find. Alrighty. Can't be too bad. Now that begs the question. Where's the crystal for the shrine? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it the shrine. Never heard those words before. The Satori Mountain Crystal. Well, appears to be leading directly into this cave, so... Seems like a good place to start. Satori Mountain Foothill Cave. If we look around, we're bound to come across it. Ooh, giant bright bloom seeds as well. Oh, for... It's being carried by a Hinox. It looks like it's a regular Hinox, though, so that shouldn't be too hard for us. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, that was real easy. Thanks for playing, Hinox. Oh, that's a rock, not, one of the drops from the Hinox. Alright, so it was just guarded by a mini-boss, and there was nothing more to it than that. And since we have to alpha up a crystal, I think it's going to be a safe bet that, there's going to be no puzzle within the shrine itself. It's just going to be get your reward and get out. I was worried for a second when I had to fight a mini-boss, and then... it was then over before it started. There you go. One crystal. That'll be a full heal for us. Rue's blessing. And what do I get here? Mighty Zonite Spear. Guess I'll drop a Feathered Edge. Not the most useful weapon for me. Okay, now what? I mean, side questing, I guess? Side questing might be helpful. There might be some side quests around here, so... that we haven't done. So why don't we go here? What side quests do we have here to do? Should really get back to doing those side quests I already have instead of just going on the search to try to accept more side quests. I'm only making it harder on myself. Do we have the get a picture side quest here? I don't think we do yet. Stable owners are going to be paying Stable Association figured a good idea. There are these famous hot springs near Goron City north of here. So maybe a painting of the springs would be nice? But I don't know, a picture of hot water? That would be very interesting to look at, would it? What I'd really like to do is hang a picture of a Goron soaking in hot springs. Now that would be compelling. But when will I have time to head over there and paint up a picture? Never. That's when. I need a picture of some sort, one that captures the scenery. I could use it for reference and paint up a copy. Easy. Alright, picture for Woodland Stable. Well, if we're up by the Goron area. Get that done. But while we're still down here, there might be another quest over out this way. What is going on out here? Somebody is sending a smoke signal. Raru's settlement ruins. Let's see. Smoke signal. What's... oh, may not have been deliberated as a smoke signal. Is there really no one here? Oh, hello. People. Almost got it. Treasure. Almost figured out. Just a bit more brainstorming and...
Oh.
You've got this, Dak. That treasure's as good as ours. Hang on a sec, Prison. Hey, we're having a private conversation here. Huh? What are you? How long have you been there? We found that chest first. It's ours. I mean, it's a bottomless bog of certain doom with no place to put your feet. So you probably can't get to it anyway. But any hidden treasure that's maybe, certainly, definitely in there is ours. Prison, cut it out. Sorry, Dak. It just slipped out. Yeesh, I need to think about how to get that treasure. So, do your job and keep watch. Got it? As you can see, we're working here, so buzz off. The treasure hunters. What would be a way... I can carry it here. How far along can I move it? Oh, shit. I think the treasure chest is still staying in place, though, so we might... Yep, we're okay. We just need to get back. Oh, it's just some bomb flowers. That's really the treasure you were gunning for so hard? Almost got it, almost. Maybe we can get the treasure chest if we... Huh? Hey, Prison, where'd that treasure go?
Ah.
The treasure? Oh, that guy took it. What? Weren't you keeping watch?
Huh.
I was keeping watch. That guy took it. Was watching him the whole time. You gotta tell me these things. Keeping watch means you have to do more than just watch. Oh well, can't get them all. No use crying about it. You know, you're pretty good. Almost as good as us at hunting treasure. Huh? You're a treasure hunter too? Are you also going after Misaku's treasure? Reason? Hush. Sorry, just ignore him. Misaku's treasure? So much for the just ignore him gambit. There's no way you're also a treasure hunter if you don't know about Misaku's treasure. So we can tell you a little. Misaku was one of the greatest bandits Hyrule ever saw, and not just a bandit. You're also a fashionista. Rumor has it, Misaku's renowned clothing collection is hidden somewhere in Hyrule. You think the clothes are hidden in the caves that appeared during the upheaval? Like, up ahead in the Elden region. You couldn't really explore back when Death Mountain was erupting. But now everything's cooled down and the place is all rocky and rugged. There are probably tons of secret caves perfect for hiding treasure. Prison, what are you doing? Oops, definitely forget he said anything. So it's kind of the nudge in the direction for Misaku's treasure, which I think we've already got one of. So we're already on our way to being done with that. We'll go here next. "11 shrines to go, huh?" Master Sword has gotten its power back, so we'll switch back to that for the moment. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go through the floor real quick. It might be over there. Hang on. Tracking down the exact location is a fun endeavor. And there's a cave here, so maybe... Yeah, there's a monster den here. Although... There they are. Monster Control Squad is back again. You possibly need right now. Right in the middle of a monster control mission. Hold on. Link? Link, it's you. Do you remember me? It's Torin. We met at Hyrule Castle. We were looking for Princess Zelda. Does this mean you came to help us?
Oh.
Right now, we're approaching a swarm of monsters up ahead. After we close in on their base, we plan to begin our attack. If you're up for it, Link, we could join forces and give those hideous monsters the boot together. Bring peace to Eldin. Might as well get more of these bring peace mission side quests done. I consistently lose a lot of health to them, so if we're just kind of alternating between do one of these and then go do a shrine to heal up. It kind of works out nicely. But I usually give each one a breather so that way our Master Sword can recharge in power, so. Time to take down more monster forces. And a Bokoblin just got set on fire. Very good. The Silver Moblin's gonna be the big problem, unsurprisingly. Let's start trying to focus on you. I think my weapon inventory is full. Yep. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Our swords running low on energy. Well, it just about covered us. Not quite all the way, but real damn close. You did it. That's the very last one. We won. Everyone fought so bravely. Thank you for the help, Link. If you don't mind, can I have a moment of your time?
Oh.
You did the hardest part of the work here. I really can't thank you enough, Link. By the way, Link, I couldn't help but notice you don't seem to be carrying that famed sword of yours. I heard you have the legendary sword that seals the darkness. You know, what you're carrying now doesn't look like it would be considered, legendary. I'm sorry, it broke. Never mind me. I should know better than to judge things based on looks. I'm very sorry. Allow me to give you this reward for all you did. Without your help, Link, I'm not sure we would have been able to complete our mission. Well, we make for the Akala span in northeast Akala next. We'll try to defeat as many monsters as we can. Farewell for now. Hope we cross paths again someday. May the goddess Hylia always protect you, brave swordsman. Bring peace to Akala. Let's head back up to the shrine next. Actually didn't take that much damage, so probably don't have to go to another shrine just yet. Maybe later, though. Maybe after we do some more of these bring peace to location ones. Renders for Highland workers. The red substance that spouts from... Oh, it's just telling us about gloom. I don't care about gloom, though. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. Nothing to me. Let's see what's in this cave over here. Hot is what's in this cave. You have anything? You don't seem to have anything. Okay. Now let's break down the wall back here. Just further in. Well, oh, you do have something. Just when I thought help was finally on the way, it's a piddly Hylian. The stinking track broke, and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great, just great. At this rate, I'll be lonely! Hey, you gotta figure out a way to get me out of here. Real simple, just let me know when I can get in the cart and send it flying. Done. Oh, but you're all piddly. The abandoned laborer. So if we have to send it flying... Anything in here that might help us? Exactly the thing I was wondering I would be able to use. So I think a rocket is exactly what we need for the job. Hop in.
Yeah.
It works. You did it. You're no longer stranded in a cave. The outside. I escaped. Thank you. Now I don't have to think about return to the dust all alone. As a reward, I'll give you what I found back in the cave. Oh, large zonite charge. Around here, you can't get rock roasts, just ugly, strange vehicles. I'm gonna tell President Yunobo to get my assignment changed. Well, abandoned laborer is done. While we're up, isn't there yeah, Goron Hot Spring, so right around here. Since it's marketed as hot springs, we might be able to find a Goron bathing in hot springs up there. And thus, we can get a picture for the stable. But that's all hypothetical. You'll see what we can do. This might also work fine as a picture. Yeah, Goron soaking in hot springs. Yeah, that's a good picture. Take that back later. Don't have to go to the hot springs anymore. Right now. A reason may come up later, though. You have a quest? Ugh, I'll never get to Garandia like this. Did you find Garandia? Oh, hey, it's you. Garandia? Garandia who? Never heard of him. Never heard that Garandia is actually a place where Gorons used to live. Definitely never heard that, and not looking for it either. No way would I be looking for a place that has weird vehicles and exciting treasures. And most certainly didn't find minecart tracks. Nope. Not me. Tracks definitely didn't have something wrong with them that's keeping me looking in the place. Please don't sneak up on me. I'm gonna go check the minecart tracks. Don't follow me. Ancient city Gorondia. Who even knows anymore about this Gorondia? Found the minecart tracks, but there's a problem with them. Told you not to follow him. It might be a matter of when we get far enough away, we'll start moving and we have to just keep out of his sight. Something to do later. Well, at least since we're in a hot spring area, any damage we take and we can just start healing off. There. Hopefully we should be able to scale this. And maybe we'll humor the Goron there and start looking for Garandia ourselves. After we get whatever's here. Oh god, it's a monster horde. Okay, and this is not where I wanted to be then. It might be here. Consulting the map. Yeah, we don't need to disturb their slumber. Wait, it's not too hot in here. Nope! Although, I also got a picture of a... Yeah, I'll replace the picture. I can get a picture of you for, when we go back to Terrytown. Well, this is something. How am I gonna do this? If I attach these together, I might be able to start using them as a bridge across. Yeah. Okay. But now, oh, I need a way over here. Also, there's a fire like. Minor problem. Most minor problems, since likes have not been much of a threat this whole game. Nevertheless, might as well take you down. Alright, do we have to keep going this way? I guess yes. Probably one of these by themselves. Should be a bit easier to travel around here. Oh, looks like this is the, place. Ember shirt. Oh. Visitor from afar. Should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. Discover the Tunic of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own. On the Tabantha frontier, where Rain Piper and the Tanager meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle and find my treasure and earn my respect. The Great Bandit Misko. That one we've already done. It is one we've already done. Alright, that's a quest that's come and gone then. Let's go back to side questing then. Ancient City Gorondia. Told you not to follow him. Well, we've never been good at listening. Here? These are them, the secret tracks. Where did the cart go? Oh, there it is. Randy's gotta be down these tracks. All the big rocks having fallen on the tracks. I don't know what to do. The cart won't move. Ugh. Let's get the cart fixed. Let's try again with the fan. There. So, cart is ready to roll. Now we just gotta clear the track. Oop. And... boop. Anything else? Track does keep going, but I'm gonna trust that there's nothing else on our side that we gotta do. We can just let the track do all the work for us. We'll just have to see, though. Climb our way up there. Boop. Boop. Alright, just gotta be down these tracks. Well, those rocks on the tracks are really... Hang on. Where'd they go? They're gone! They move on their own somehow? Whatever, I can use the tracks now. Just gotta get this minecart moving. How do I make the cart move? It's ready! Huh? When did that happen? How did you know I wanted to use it? Wait a sec, this happened last time I saw you too. You got superpowers, don't you? That's the only way. Oh, whatever, it's fixed now so I can keep going. Bye. I'm gonna hitch a ride with you. We're here. Ooh, I crossed the track. Was it all worth it? Everyone says it's super fun over here. If it's fun, then it definitely means Garandia's around here. Oh, hey, guy, you still here? It's close, we almost overheard that I'm looking for Garandia. Oh, you probably want a reward, huh? Okay. Alright, Garandia's, I can feel it. I can feel the fun. It's so close now. I definitely found Garandia this time. A super awesome place just for me, loaded with treasure, and I'm the only one who knows. And me, I guess. Place marked here. Southern Mine. Is the Southern Mine Garandia? We may never know. Regardless, let's go turn in that stable picture we got. I also want to see what the time is in game. Because depending on what time it is, we could try getting another stall horse. Because I know it's night, at least. Maybe. I'm gonna have to be fast if we're gonna be going to get a stall horse. Ooh, Master Sword's power is restored. Very nice. I have obtained yet another picture. I like to do is hang up a painting of a Goron soaking in hot springs. Be good advertising for the hot springs and would go perfectly on the walls here. Here's a picture. And I see it. This one. Ah, that's exactly the picture I asked for. So it'd really liven up the look around here. Okay if I paint a copy? Yes. Thank you. I have to say, that hot spring looks like it feels wonderful. Makes me think I should ditch my post and go for a soak. Who am I kidding? It's back to work for me. Now just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry. I'm quite good at this, I promise. There you go. It's perfect for the stable. All thanks to you, Link. This is certainly a feast for the eyes. If you ever want to see a different painting, just let me know. Alright, give me my pony point, and probably some meal. Tasty vegetable curry. Alright, we've gotten ourselves a picture for Woodland Stable. So, Horse Guard's request. Means we gotta get over here. Again, this is gonna be the best place to do so from. We're gonna need to get on a stall horse. And we're gonna need to take it back to the stable. Hopefully all that goes off without a problem. But it's... I think the stalls go away at 5 a.m. if us defending the field is to be believed. I guess it's roughly about 4 in-game hours to do this. Well, let's hope. If the stall horses are out, so... That's step 1. Step 2 is we gotta tame one. Alright. Now what I'm curious about, we might find out the answer, we might not. Do I lose my stall horse at 5 a.m.? Or do I get to keep it for once I have, once I'm riding it? The stall enemies are known to come out at night, and it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if our stall horse vanishes once the night's gone. I think we're gonna get there in time, though. Turns out you move a lot faster on a horse compared to running on foot. Oh god, come on. Let's not get stuck on the scenery. Go through the monster camp. I might bring some monsters back. Hope you don't mind. Hmm? Is that the skeletal horse? Can't believe it really exists. Hey, Precious. If you're lonely on your own, would you like to stay with me? Hmm? Are you so... Ah, I see. You already have plenty of friends. Thank you, Traveler. I can scarcely believe my own eyes. You know, if I thought this beauty was alone in the world, I'd try to take care of it myself. But it seems like it has friends somewhere deep and dark, so I'm not worried. Now take this. It's the least I can do. Purple Rupee. One more thing. Have a pony point. So with those points to get prizes. And that, I've now seen everything. Say, have you ever tamed any other animals? Ones that aren't horses? When I was young, I tried to tame forest animals like bears and deer. But I was thrown off. Sent flying, in fact. I wonder if it's possible to tame anything besides horses. Wouldn't that be amazing? If someone rode up on a creature other than a horse, then I'd have really seen everything. Well, I mean, there's a vehicle, but we're looking for a forest animal. These might do. We can catch up to one. Hey, keep soothing. It's not as practical as riding a horse, but it is still riding something that's not a horse. Probably means I can't put you in the stable, but there you go. What? That beautiful beast. Is that a mountain deer? What a treat. Thank you. Last time I tried to ride one of these, it tossed me off quicker than you could say, "Stop, that's a wild animal." But what an adorable beastie. That cute nose, those sweet eyes. Oh dear, I nearly lost myself. Please take this. Silver Rupee. And one more thing, another pony point. So with those points to get all kinds of prizes. Been taking care of horses my whole life, but there are still surprises out there. Guess there's a lot more to the world than what's right in front of your face. Well, if I want to learn everything I can about horses, and I do, then I guess I'll have to stick around a long, long time. Horse Guard's request is done. Alright, now you can get out of here. What do I have here still for the picture-related ones? Outskirt Stable. Is the Cherry Blossom Tree, and then Highland Stable. Lake of the Horse God southeast of the stable. Okay. Cherry Blossom Tree on Satori Mountain. Let's see if we can find that. Northwest. Okay. It's gonna be around here. Let's keep an eye out, then, for that Cherry Blossom Tree. Also, I'm considering the area I'm in. I don't need Flame Guard right now. It would just switch it back to my climbing gear. Much as I hate that it's raining. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Keep climbing, Link. Try to get to the highest point so we can either find that cherry blossom tree or just have a good vantage point to locate if it's not the highest point. I don't... Oh, I see it. Moving closer so we can get a better picture of it. Oh god, and a lot of hightail lizards. Well, I guess if I need hightail lizards, I know where to look. I want to at least get a decent picture of the cherry blossom tree. Yeah, that'll work. Now... Oh, come on. Rain. Nemesis of any Breath of the Wild player, or Tears of the Kingdom player. More Breath of the Wild, since there's at least counteractions to it in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, lift the rock. Oop. Okay, next up. Well, of course, more Korok seeds. I want to get a few more before we go turn in this picture. One there. One here. Around here somewhere. It's not a acorn, but in a stump it looks like. Oh, flowers. One flower, two flowers. I don't know why I'm even bothering counting flowers. Where's the flower trail gonna lead me? Easy. What comes next? And we'll get a Korok seed here, and then there's one other Korok seed I wanted to get, and then we're gonna go turn in that picture that we got. But where where... Oh. That's where. And last Korok seed before we go turn the picture. Right here. What type of Korok seed? I can already see it's a tripod. Which leaves the question, where's the rock? All the way down there, huh? Alright, no big deal. Just means a bit of walking. And drop you in there. Uh-oh. Try that again. Oh, for God's sake. Now it stays. Only took a few attempts. What the hell? Alright. Let's get this picture back. How many more of these pictures for stables we need to do? I feel like I've done a lot of them after all. Think you still have your eye on the empty frame? I sure do. I also have a picture for you, as it turns out. Oh, the splendid and wondrous cherry blossom tree. A companion display its beauty. How about this? Have a picture? Can I see it? Right here. This is exactly the picture I asked for. This would really help liven up the look around. Here, have it. Petals have such a delicate color. I can hardly believe something that lovely exists in the world. Seeing it in full bloom makes me feel warm in my very soul. And just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry. I'm quite good at this, I promise. You know, it's perfect for the stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link. You know, to make a great picture, it's just as heartwarming as I imagined. Make myself a new copy of a cherry blossom tree anytime you want to bring one in. Alright, give me my pony point. Give me my meal. Oh, my next reward's available, too. Egg tart. Sure, we'll get the reward while we're here. No reason not to. I think the new reward that we have is, I want to say it's... we expand the amount of horses we can have. Yep, register an additional horse. 3 more points. Night settle set, or a night set. Okay. Next step, back to Terrytown, because we did get that picture of a Horriblin, as we were requested to. Let's go take that back so we can get another statue made for that monstrous collection. Oh, hey, that silver bokoblin statue's still there. Alright, yep, Horriblin. Have a picture. Yeah, that's it exactly. It's the Horriblin I adore. Ah, now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference and I can make the sculpture, no problem. It's all yours. Done and done. Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. Done and done as promised. And this monster sculpture, it's more impressive than I dreamed possible. It was nothing. Would you find the most perfect spot for a sculpture on the stage over there, please? Great, I can't do that. Huh? Very sure I say I can't be responsible for that sort of thing. Too big a decision. Alright, that's our doing now. Well, given where Horriblins are naturally, there seems like a good place. Found a nice spot for it. Oh, it looks so natural here and realistic, too. It's as if we stumbled on a monster's lair. It's exactly what I was hoping for. And I could swear I see the wind ruffling its coat. Yes, now we must put it in front of every face in the village. Let everyone see it. Hear ye, come look see. I present to you a new species of monster called the Horriblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. Oh, a new species. The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster is the lovable Horriblin. This new monster was discovered in caves created by the upheaval. What a stylish monster it is. See how its colorful hair sprouts from its tough skin. You feel the urge to reach out and ruffle its locks, don't you? Yes, I feel that very same feeling, so very much. And yet it might be best to keep your hands to yourself. If you want to keep your hands at all, that is. It is rather stylish. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you. I cannot find myself in your debt. Please allow me to give you a gift to show my gratitude. Ooh, sneaky monster soup. This dish is a specialty of mine. I hope your mouth enjoys it. The homemade seasoning I gave you last time gives it its secret flavor. Since you're here, I'll give you another bottle. So the monster extract. You may wonder what use you could have for such a thing, but I promise it's quite handy. For so long I've dreamed of collecting these sculptures and showing the world how wonderful monsters truly are. Now that dream is coming true, all because of you. Thank you. Thank you many times again. Hilton, would it be alright if I made more sculptures? For you, I mean. It's been a while since I've been this excited about making stuff. Well, if those aren't the exact words I wanted to fall into my ears. Yes, thank you, yes. It would help if you got better at, describing monsters. Or maybe somebody will bring us another picture of a monster. Yep, it would be a big help if somebody brought us a picture. If it's not too much to ask, it would mean a lot if I could see a picture of Madison in Gerudo Town. Ah, never mind me. I should probably try to focus on work right now. Well, what do you want next? Thanks to you, we keep bringing these wonderful monster sculptures to life. My delight is extreme. Gotta admit, I'm feeling pretty inspired. If you have any other monster pictures, please show them to me. I'm happy to make all sorts of sculptures. Green is sure to grow between my ears if you have any monster pictures Hudson can use to make sculptures. What picture do I have? Is it just any monster? So I have one for a Frox, I have one for the Firelight, I have one for the Boss Bokoblin, Horriblin, and I have my Choo-Choo one from earlier. I guess just any old picture. There's good taste, can I borrow it? Sure. I don't know if this is actually tying to a request, but... Yep, there it is. I just boggled. We're gonna have Battle Talus is what you want next. Well, unfortunately, there's not gonna be a good place for this one. Oh, goodbye. Statue's giant. Looks so goofy when it's held like that. Alright, got a monster in mind. Battle Talus. So I desire more than anything. You see, a Battle Talus is a monster, but it's also a house. Or maybe it's a fort? Well... It's certainly a busybody in the truest sense. That is, it allows its friends to run about willy-nilly on its large body. A detailed picture of a Battle Talus, or some other monster, I can make a sculpture. Alright, so we can make sculptures for any enemy we want, basically. I'd like to actually just get rid of the Firelight statue, because it's bulky, and I want to just keep the ones... the collision on it is also something spectacular, in the dumbest way possible. Whatever. It'll be fine there, I'm sure. So Battle Talus, we'll keep that in mind for later. Let's see if we got any side quests over here in this stable. Actually, before warping, I should have looked to see what other, side quests I have here. So, still the Goddess Statue of Courage. Treasure of Awakening 2. And then there's Strongest in the World. Oh yeah, because we need to go get some Lionel pieces. The Gloomborn Illness. Getting rid of the Giants. Picture of Highland Stable. It's in Gerudo Town. And then the Wells. I haven't updated that one in a while. So I'm gonna have a lot of wells to tell them about later. Speaking of which, I believe there's a well here that we can add to our collection. A prophecy. What's up?
Oh.
Hey, look at you, partner. Coming all the way out here to track down leads. You remind me of me.
Oh.
How about, tell me you got something we can work with, no? Got nothing either. Not a chirp, not a warble. Even if I strain the old ear holes, no sir, not the slightest peep. So what to do when our leads go quiet and luck runs out? I suppose we got one last resort. A prophecy! Oh yes, it's come to that. Good thing there's one heck of a cuckoo around here. That, speaks prophecy. I mean, we know it's hard to believe, but you've got to wonder.
Oh.
Look at that tree there, the one way up on that hill. They say folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told. I know what you're thinking. Seasoned reporter like me, hoping to get a lead from an actual poultry? Well, hear me out. Those that flock up there for their fortunes, they might know the real story here. Interview them. The all-clucking cuckoo. Let's get this well. Well, speaking of cuckoos, one down here. Not much of anything else in this well. Let's go ahead and... see what picture you want this time. Empty frame caught your eye? You better believe it has.
Oh.
Stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display. Have you seen the Unity Bell in Terrytown over in the east? Story goes that if two people ring it together, their love will last forever. All sorts of couples pay it a visit. Anyway, I think it would be nice to paint a picture of the Unity Bell and hang it here at the stable. All four of my daughters think it would look perfect on the wall too. But I really need to go see if I'm going to paint it accurately. And, well, work is far too busy for me to get it away. And if you had a picture, it means it's our job. Well, that's just at Terrytown, so that shouldn't be anything too hard. What are you up to? What? I found this ore deposit, so I'm gonna smash it and get the gems inside. My hands are a little sweaty, so my grip's not as firm as usual. Otherwise, I'd have busted it by now. What's with that look? You don't think I can do it? Fine, then let's make it interesting. You can break this ore deposit in one strike. I'll give you all the gems that come out. So step up if you got the guts. Pretty confident in my skills, but with my sword I can't even make a dent. There's no way nobody like you can break it in one strike. One hit wonder. Bet. Oh, come on! How? How? I was joking when I said to break it in one go. I came up short because I was only using my arm muscles, but you? You used your brain muscles. Now all I can do is admit you won. Congratulations, that was a perfect strike. The gems are yours, like we agreed. And if you've inspired me to get more creative with my weapon designs. One hit wonder, and we get a diamond out of that. Immediately worth it. Okay, so let's take a look at that side adventure. The all-clucking cuckoo. Find out what the story is with this one. What's going on here? Am I ask about that? No, maybe not, but then again, You here for a prophecy from the all-clucking cuckoo? Get ready for your life to change. They say the cuckoo's words always come true. Actually, do you want to take my place in line? I have a lot of questions, and I need time to sort out which to ask. Really, you'd be doing me a favor. Go ahead. My name. What is thy name? Thy name, what is thy name? I sense it. You are Link. You're searching for someone. Ah, yes, Princess Zelda. I know all. And what I know is that thou wilt face trials that will reveal much to you. So will thou take these trials? Okay. Very well. First trial is... get to the top of that stable's head within the time limit. Walk, run, fly, whatever it takes. Ready yourself. Cluck, cluck. Well, this is certainly not what I expected. Immediately what I was expecting was it'd be something along the lines of asking a yes or no question, and if the cuckoo says something, then that means affirmative or something to that nature. But no, not just straight up a speaking cuckoo. Though there still might be more yet to the story. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of time. I couldn't climb the last bit. Time's up. Let's try again. I think we're on the right track, though, with making this work. You know what else would be easy to do? Send. Well... Oh. From right here. Clock, you finished. Did the brute force method, and, yeah, I paid for that. Good job with that trial, I'd say. I'm impressed, but I already knew that was gonna happen, so... Thou, yes, thou, ready to face the next trial. Only if thou overcome it, will thou find what thou seeketh. So, are you gonna try it or what? Sure. Second trial is... Bring 3 logs here within the time limit. On the trees around here, any of them will do the job. Just do whatever it takes to get them here. How much time do I have? I have 90 seconds this time. Well, this looks like a job for Ultra Hand. I should use the 3 that are just right here, but... yeah, we'll be fine. Can we easily get this up there? Up that, there we go, finished. So, you tired yet or what? You've got to be worn out. Well, it's been entertaining, so naive, so trusting. I can't believe you fell for this. A talking cuckoo, ridiculous. Now you're worn out, we've got you right where we want you. Everyone, get him and finish the job. Oh, it's a Yiga thing. Of course it's a Yiga thing. Well, I got bad news for you. I'm still not worn out enough for this. Let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my partner.
Ah.
Just giving a good long think to the owl-clucking cuckoo situation when I saw everyone running around the tree here. So, what's the story, kid? Uh-huh, I see. Well, I had a suspicion that a cuckoo wouldn't yap to save its life, but I didn't suspect there was a Yiga clan trap. Those chumps really know how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda. Guess we walked right into that one.
Oh.
But at least this'll make one heck of a newspaper story. All those who put their faith in that cuckoo's prophecies. People need to know the truth, or else they'll fall for more of these lies in the future. Oracle is my tail feathers. You've worked together to chase 7 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. Add this to your nest egg. Silver rupee.
Oh.
And Tracy's been really impressed, so you get a bonus. Red rupee. Woo.
Ah.
Bad for a day's work. You keep that up and I'll have no choice but to keep you on as my partner for a long, long time. But enough crowing. If I want to meet my deadline, I'd better get back to the office and start writing this up. See you, kid. So long. Whoops. Picture for South Dakota Stable. Unity Bell in Terrytown. Okay, that should be an easy one to grab. Just make a quick stop to Terrytown. And that'll be the last quest, too, in this stable. Which is a fun idea, since we hadn't really visited this particular stable before. Not to any large extent, anyway. Look at that pitiful house of ours. I will say, I am glad that our house, Link's house, is right next to a shrine. Makes for a very convenient place to warp to if I want to just go chill in my house or something. And it does make sense as well, considering if you look at the rest of these houses, they look like they're built in kind of the same way. Unity Bell. Well, now that picture's been gotten. Let's take it back and turn in this quest. And then figure out what quest comes next. Looking to figure out where I haven't looked yet and where might be a good place to look next. Well, let's see about... Let's get the picture turned in first. Link, do you still have your eye on that empty frame? Have I got the picture for you? That two people ring the Terrytown Unity Bell together, they'll be granted eternal love. Make my daughter's very happy if I hung up a pretty painting of the Unity Bell. Here, have this. Bring me a picture of the Unity Bell. Can I see it? Here it is. One Unity Bell. This is exactly the picture I asked for. Liven up the look around here. Here. Have it. My wife and I rang it together, in fact. And here we are, still happy together. All thanks to that bell. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this. It's perfect for the stable. It's almost as if you can hear the bell's happy ring. I hear lots of couples have held their wedding ceremonies there. If you ever capture a different picture of the Unity Bell, I'm happy to make a new painting. Alright, give me my pony point. And take this too. Prime meat stew. Actually, I could probably talk to you and get a pony point. Yeah. I feel like this is a stable where I haven't done that before. Probably a few other stables, but... since I'm thinking about it. Let's go here next. Sorry, I'm back on my Korok seed bullshit again. And it will continue. Oh, but... it's about to start thundering. Great! I'll have to reorder my equipment again. I love that. Oh god, of course there's a, Oh, bring peace to Akala! Alright, I guess we're doing this now. I wasn't gonna commit to it, and then... plans changed. Now, if I can launch one of these guys off a bridge, and that might actually be exactly what's happened here. One of them got launched off a bridge, and then that was a massive hit to the monster forces. Yeah, like that. That should make this a pretty easy one, then. Who's left? Oh, it's you. Like, do I have to go down there and go find some monster forces? Begin the attack! Left you in the dust about it. Did it, that was the very last one. We won, everyone fought so bravely. Ah, Link, good thing you were here. Once again, I'm grateful for your help. You don't mind, could I have a moment of your time? Once again, you showed up out of nowhere and helped us clean up a mess of monsters. In fact, you did most of the work. I'm especially grateful. Here, please take this token of my appreciation. Yeah, giving the team a bit of a break. The blood moon. I'm sure you've noticed it. When the sky turns crimson, the monsters rise up from the depths of the underworld. We should all rest when we can, so we have the energy to fight these endless battles. Link, if you were by our side, I'm sure we'd be safe. But I probably shouldn't burden you like that. That's time for me to go. I hope we meet on the battlefield again someday. May the goddess Hylia always protect you, brave swordsman. We have brought peace to Akala. Now, I need to bring peace to my inventory. So that way I don't get struck down by lightning. We're just gonna wander around with nothing for a bit until the storm passes, I suppose. Or until we go somewhere else. What do we have? Oh. Is it up on top of this? Yeah. Okay, next up, around here, before we teleport out of here and go to some other part of the world. What other part of the world? I mean, probably more side quests. They've been really hammering through them. Probably could have been hammering through them a bit quicker, but I put them off for so long. There's just like I don't even know how many quests we had done before we started the big road to 100%, but it wasn't many. There's like a handful here and there as I like got them and when it was convenient, but I never went out of my way for them until like right around now. point. You know what? This is gonna be way easier. Go up here. Should have done that in the first place. Much higher vantage point here. It looks like it's in here. Definitely doesn't look threatening or anything. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, let's get our equipment on. Put on a bow, put on a shield, and I guess put on that sword. Not the best of swords, but it'll do for now. I'm gonna destroy this thing that's here. A rock hammer. Actually might not be as feasible as I hoped it would be. Well, when in doubt. Where's my bomb flower? Only have 117 of them. Oh, it's one of these guys. Well, don't mind if I do. Is this place otherwise just pretty much horrible and nothing more? There's some fire chews. Look around a bit longer. Nope, this is just the way out. Okay, back up here. When in doubt, always come back up here. Oh god, no, 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 no. Not this again. I didn't even need to remove my, Oh, oops. It's the bow. I sought to remove. Yeah. Alright, let's look around this place. Hello. We got us a thing here. Fierce deity armor. Is there anything else in here? No, something beyond here. Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, right, I de-equipped my everything. A yoink. Bubble gem. Ah, okay. Oh, just potential princess sightings and monstrous collection. Got it. What do we have in the side quests lineup? Let's do this one. Strongest in the world. Well, no. I'll wait till my Master Sword gets repaired because we're gonna have to go Lionel hunting for that. Bloomborn illness. I don't know if we have what we need for this, but I want to at least check on the materials I need for it. If I do have them, great. If not... well, fuck. That's all I gotta say. I want to start thinking about where do I want to be focusing on side quests next time, because it's getting late. Still got some time today to do side quests, but I want to start thinking about what my plan of attack is going to be for next time. Of course, going to be more side quests. Forage. Alien rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. What wild greens do we have here? Alright, alien rice. Maybe Hyrule herb will work fine? Let me look at the materials again. Alien rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Alright, let's try a thing then. Dark clump for gloom resist. Fresh milk. And let's see what we get. Hoarding veggie porridge. Will this work? Oh. I have Highland rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Let me double check that again, because wild greens is the main thing I'm missing. Highland rice and milk from merchants who travel the road, so I'm not hurrying for those. What about gloom? As some source of gloom. You've experimented with recipes until I come up with a porridge that works on gloom sickness. I have one here. What the hell? Warding veggie porridge. See if we can find wild greens then in our inventory. Let's actually try another plan here. Okay. So, let's get the fresh milk again. The Highland rice again. And for our third and final material, it should be one that I've got plenty of at this point. I gave away some of it earlier, but we should still have some. Are you really not? Oh, here we go. Sundaline. Let's try this combo. Sunny veggie porridge. Oh, restores heart damage. Okay, it's not gloom resist, but restoring hearts damaged by gloom. Important misconception. Huh? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? No, have a taste for yourself. What did you say this was again? A sunny veggie porridge? Never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. This was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. Color's coming back to your cheeks. Hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit, too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clary, I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows you're studying fashion in Hot No Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Larry, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I say I didn't. Well, there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success. Right here in my beloved Kakariko Village. And next to my beloved grandmother, and... I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hot No Village, and come back to us with a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, grandmother. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. Gotta make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty, though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Energizing veggie porridge.
Yeah!
I'm going to work hard for my big sister. Just watch, I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Bloomborn illness done. We're not in thundering territory, so... let's get our weaponry back equipped again. Let's start with another Korok seed. I see the acorn. Acorn's been acorned. Also, Korok seed here. Never gonna escape that Korok seed habit, but that's okay. Korok up here somewhere. Probably up on the, at the top of the cliff. I keep leaping all the way up. Wish I could just ascend up here, but... I guess this works. Oh, and it's... finish the stone formation, not just lift the rock. Even better. Okay, let's get another Korok seed over this way. Wasn't gonna go for more Korok seeds, but then I'm already really high up, so I might as well take advantage of the vantage point. this thing here? Hmm. 3 of them looking into the offering, so... I'm guessing that means we need 3 apples in the basket. Yep. Requires a little more thinking outside the box. Now we can take those apples back. Here. And sure, splash fruit. I haven't used splash fruit in however long. I guess it is situational. Then again, how many materials have I used? I've been putting that hoarder mentality to use. Tree. Tree has a balloon. Balloon is gone. And there's a Korok seed out here, too. Okay, after this one, we're gonna go do some more side questing. Getting distracted again. Alright, adventure log. What quests do we still have? We actually don't have that many quests left in our adventure log that are active. That's pretty nice. Like the horse god. What about the horse? There's a way to take a picture of it and show it to Paddock. So, Lake of the Horse God, southeast of the stable. Alright. I think we can get that. And we'll be able to see what our tally is, once again, for the number of, Yep, 650! All the Korok seeds I could ever want for next stream. I'll pick up a few more in the process, I'm sure. And I'm probably gonna naturally, I'll likely naturally just go for 700 next time. We are at that point where the amount of... We're gonna be accelerating with the amount of Korok seeds we're getting each stream. At the pace we are going, I think... It's only an estimate, mind you. But I think we're going to wrap up Korok Seeds around the same time we might be wrapping up actual side quests. It's not like I'm going to have to dedicate a lot of time to one or the other. I hope that ends up being the case anyway. Probably gonna be some stragglers in one direction or the other, but it won't be anything too terribly bad. Giant white stallion. Did somebody need a picture of that giant white stallion? Just so I don't remember who needed a picture of that giant white stallion. It's the Lake of the Horse God we need for this one, right? Where's the giant white stallion we need? Let me look at this again. Giant white stallion on the stable wall. Okay, so it is this one. Fair enough. Well, let's go turn this one in, why don't we? Get another picture on the wall. Get you a picture for Highland Stable.
Oh.
I sure do have my picture on my eye on that empty frame. Anyway, let me just show you the picture and let's go through the motions again. Here's a picture.
Eh? Ah.
That's exactly the picture I asked for. This would really liven up the look around here.
Ah.
Gets more enchanting the more you look at it, doesn't it? Ah, such a fine horse. If only I could ride a giant white stallion. We would race across the wide plains. At my age, what's another dream to add to the pile, eh? Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. There it is.
Ah. Ah.
Fit for sore eyes. With that picture of the giant white stallion copy, I can proudly display it whenever I want. Or if you rather switch it, you can. And I can get my next reward.
Ah.
And an energizing honey crepe.
Ah. Oh.
Well, let's go ahead and get our reward then while we're here.
Hey.
I think it was more cosmetics this time.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Yep. 3 more points, get an extravagant set. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, let's go ahead then and... Well, we're gonna get another Quarksy, but I have another side quest in mind that I want to do around here too. And we'll move along. Alright, so first of all... Is it up here? Not up here. As it should be. Oh, down here. I'm my friend! Just wrap around the path here and we should get to you, no problem. Wish I had something to glide with and just get across like that, but can't win them all. We've already gotten pretty used to carrying these guys the whole way through anyway, so it's not much of a big deal to me at that point. Yes, yes, I know you gotta reach your friend. There's a Lionel down there. Can't see what type of Lionel it is. It looks like it's a silver one. I'll check just to be sure. Blue main Lionel. Well, it's not a regular Lionel, which is what I need for the side quest. Otherwise, I would have gone and hunted it myself. Alright, the pirate ship. Is what we need now. Bridge collapsed.
Huh?
No matter how groggy these monsters might be this morning, I'm not sure it's a good idea to head in there alone.
Huh?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Aren't you that missing swordsman? You're all anyone at Lookout Landing talked about when I was there. Ah, but you seem good. Happy to see it. Anyway, this monster control crew, we help keep the peace in Hyrule by taking out as many monsters as we can. I'm Flaxel, captain of the Squad 3. It's real nice to meet you. We're just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. But the bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have any way to board it. We could give these monsters a real whooping if we can just get that bridge fixed. Alright. Have to do a little more than just beat him down. See, that's how we're gonna play it. There we go. Bridge fixed. Hey, did you just... You did. You fixed the bridge for us. Incredible. I can't thank you enough. I guess the rest is up to us now. Okay, you lot. Are you ready? As our honor as members of the monster control crew, we will take down every last one of those fiends. Victory will be ours. Let me get my damaging equipment on, and then we'll join the fight as well. See a silver moblin. We can launch you off a bridge, that'd be handy. Into the water. Boop. It's gonna be like the rest of them, where my Master Sword is gonna run out of energy as we get near the end of the fight. I go over to another weapon, and they're kind of comment, that doesn't look like the Sword of Legend. And I'm like, you're right. Charging. You ever use a battery-powered sword? This is battery-powered sword is solar-powered. You should be the last of them. Goodbye. We won! First we have to treat the wounded. Then as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. As for you, Link, you deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a minute? Really surprising. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield is awe-inspiring. Hey, still gotta give you a reward. Money. We have to train, we have to get stronger, we have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head northwest to the South Tabantha snowfield in Hebra. If we happen to cross paths in the future, I hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. You've brought peace to Farron. Next up, we gotta bring peace to Hebra. Okay, what quests? Not really comfortable with going after any of these individual quests. If we end up going to the Gerudo area next time and just cleaning out quests there, this is going to be in that list as well. Maybe ousting the giants we could try for again. Maybe we could try a different cave and see if we have better luck with that one. Because we didn't have luck with the first cave that we went to. But at the same time, part of that was because it was so damn dark. Where's my Zora armor? I'm gonna need to swim up some waterfalls. Whoop, up the first waterfall. Oh, come on. Yeah. Link, please. Link's just having a moment. Don't mind him. Alright, what's next? Climb up here, maybe? It's gonna be a little tough to do. And getting to the other side is gonna put us, yeah, it's gonna put us pretty close to the waterfall. Almost looks like a place I could put a rock in. Oh, that's... Well, that's not suspicious at all. Perhaps there's something... Oh, it's just a rusty clay. Well, that's lame. I was hoping it was gonna lead to, like, a secret cave or something. But no. I got none of that. Alright, there's another cave here. The luminous stones indicate that I'm on the right track. If I go back to that other one, I could always depend on Bright Bloom Seeds if I have to. And nothing too spectacular from that. What's in here? Strong, long stick. I'm good. Is there a giant monster hiding out down here? Oh, think we found it. We got our good friend Hinox. Wake up. The middle Hinox brother. What am I doing? Quick. Yeah, now we're gonna really dish out that damage. Alright. One giant down. So I guess they're all gonna be Hinoxes. And since one of my weapons broke, guess we'll get a Royal Claymore in its place. Now the other two. That dark cave is still gonna be a pain in the ass, I anticipate. Unless I use some bright bloom seeds, but... Come on, where's the fun in using my items? Let me look again here. Now let's try again. So I think it was the middle one, right? Yeah, it was Rodai Lake that we already tried. So let's see if we can get Kalora Lake done, and then that'll just leave us with Rodai Lake. I can just spend as long in there as I want. For better or for worse. We'll play that by ear, though. Oh, shit. I'm using way too much stamina. Oh, God. Okay. Let's keep leaping. Okay. Here. I don't want to switch off my armor, because, I don't know, I guess I'm lazy, and I know I'm going to be putting my DPS armor back on anyway when I find the next Hinox. It's just way too good for when I'm fighting mid-bosses. Laurel Lake Cave. At least this one, it doesn't have loads of darkness. Oh, this is actually a real easy one to find, too. Yeah, I've got my whole set on. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Having your leg guard on. You're the eldest Hinox brother. That's not gonna make you any less pathetic when it comes to trying to take you down. Oh, well. There goes another weapon. Flux Core 3 Smasher away. Do you have a Royal Claymore by chance? In your drops? I don't know if you did. I'll take the Royal Broadsword then. Alright, 2 down. 1 to go. First I gotta get out of here. Oh, maybe we'll yet get this side quest done. That's gonna depend on how well our second attempt through this cave goes, isn't it? Because I think we can safely say This is a step in the right direction. Going down into the darkness here. When it comes to actually figuring out where to go down here, a little bit harder. Got bright bloom seeds, yeah. Immediately, my thought process would be somewhere in this area would be where our third Hinox friend is hiding. Oh! Didn't I already go down here once? Is this somewhere different? I think I already went down here once. Okay. Let's go back up to the higher level. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Where are my bright bloom seeds? I'm gonna start using them. I wanted to conserve them, but they're going to be better used here. When I can barely see anything. I have 495 bright bloom seeds, Jesus. They illuminate a pretty fair bit of the cave, so I can release a few of them. Make the place a bit brighter. Yeah, that's more like it. Now we can get a better look at what the hell is happening here. Is there any stone left unturned here? Here we go. We found him! Hang on. Gotta do something important. Make sure this thing dies immediately. The youngest Hinox brother. It's dead. It's been real, and the Master Sword's power has been restored. Okay, this one's done. Just gotta go turn it in. And so, looking at the map of quests here, I see a few areas with, like, a very dense number of quests in them. Places like Gerudo, like the Gerudo area, are gonna be pretty dense on quests. Otherwise, they're pretty spread out, so I'm starting to feel pretty good about this. So, I got some great news. Word has it that those 3 giant monster brothers finally left the caves. Huh? What's that now? You did it? You mean you defeated all 3 of the monsters by yourself? I see enough faces in this job that I can tell from looking at one if someone's lying to me. And you aren't. I don't even have to go check. You really did do it. You defeated the monsters. On behalf of all of us at the stable, thank you. Please take the small symbol of our appreciation. Mighty fried bananas. With those pesky brothers gone at last, the guests will start pouring back in. I guess I better get back to work, huh? And listen, you've got your reward, but if you ever need luminous stones, feel free to take all you need from the caves. There are plenty of areas of interest besides those caves for you to see around here. Not to mention rare animals that you can only find around the stable. Take it easy. Ousting the giants is done. Alright, since we have our Master Sword back, why don't we try to go Lionel hunting? Someone here wanted us to take down a Lionel. Even though we've taken down multiple Lionels before, I guess we just didn't have the materials we needed on us, so... let's take another Lionel down. So, let me see... let me find the quest. Strongest in the world. Alright, there's a Lionel near the entrance to Tempest Gulch. And it'd be here. So that would place it around here, I'd say. It's just a normal Lionel, which seems to be what we're aiming for. And it shouldn't be hard at all to take one of those down. After our 5 Lionel gauntlet in the depths, just a basic bitch Lionel. It's nothing. And it's gonna go down real damn easily. And with my Master Sword all powered up. All the durability ready on it. And then I get slaughtered by a Lionel, and then I get egg on my face. Would be funny. I'll give it that. Oh, this way. Yep, I see the Lionel. Alright, come here, Lionel. Wow, that did not feel like a perfect guard at all, but I'll gladly take that. Also, if someone can shoot this thing in the head with an arrow, and... just let me mount it. Oh god. Oop. Oh god! Boop, boop. Well, Master Sword's running low on energy. Let's just do this for a bit and use up the last bit of energy on the Master Sword. That way I can start recharging right away. Weapon made with a Lionel horn. Oh, interesting. Now any monster pictures in our album are marked with a thing to show that they're monster pictures. I have a Lionel mace horn, Lionel saber horn, Blue Mane Lionel mace horn. But not just a normal Lionel horn? Really? Alright, well, this is gonna be a bit more of a ordeal than I expected then. Let's go back and talk to you, just to be sure. And I think I have other materials that would make for stronger weapons, like Gleeok parts. On a horn. Well, I fought one, and it didn't drop what I needed from it, so... back to me, I guess. Oh well. There will be more opportunities. You have a quest for me, though.
Oh.
Good evening. Are you out on an adventure, too? I'm not just on a journey across the land, but a journey through time. I'm trying to get my eyes on all the old stuff I can. I wanted to see if they had anything like that at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. But it seems like some weirdos took the place over, so I'm pretty much at a standstill here. So, do you like ancient things? Ancient things? You know, ancient things. Things that are ancient. Oh, just one look at them and it's like I've been transported through time. That's the thrill I'm looking for, but what should I go see next? Oh, I've got it. Did you hear that they found fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this land? It's true. How many, you ask? Not one, not two, but 3 giant fossils, just waiting for me to say hello. But which one to meet first? Maybe I'll go introduce myself to the itty-bitty leviathan in Eldon to start. You know, let me see your map for a second.
Ah.
You should be right around here.
Wow.
Oh, I can only imagine what he looks like, how beautiful he might be. Why don't you pay him a visit as well? I'm sure it will set your heart all aflutter. I'm too keyed up to stand around here. Time to go make my dreams a reality. Eldon's Colossal Fossil. Eldon, right around here. Well, there's conveniently a fast travel point here. So it should be quick enough for us. We just gotta pay you a visit and that's the end of the quest, or are we gonna have to do something a bit more? Equip, equip, equip. Well, let's find out. Also, Eldon's Colossal Fossil. Should probably set that as the active quest. Also, there's always more alsos. There is a stray Korok seed, it's like the one Korok seed in the general area that we haven't gotten yet. So, I want to get that while I'm here. Not really a fast travel point that's close to it, unless there's... Nope, nothing in the air. Well, we shall still make this work. Let's get up this Colossal Fossil. Oh, you're not up here? Oh, you're here.
Oh.
I had a feeling you'd turn up. Take a look.
Ah.
It's pretty impressive that the Leviathan's eyes were fossilized too, right? Wrong. Let's look again. The left eyeball is missing. And after I came all this way, wish I could have seen him with both his cute little eyes still in his head. The other eyeball has to be around here somewhere, right? I'd pay a small fortune for a chance to like that. What if we just took out the eye of one and fitted in the other one? Wouldn't that be funny? Alright. Oh, it's probably this thing here. I need to break some rocks, though, for that. And I can't... Oh, I can get you out. Here. Oop. Alright, I put its eye back in place. It might just be a normal rock. It took so long to walk all the way out here. Wish I could see him with both his eyes on his head.
Huh?
Wait, huh?
Ma!
Yeah, I can see both his little eyes. I would just look at him, that big ferocious face, those cute round eyes. I'm not sure whether to cower in fear or pat him on his adorable baby head. He's not just complete, he's perfect. So you found his eye and put him back together again? Thank you. Here, take this. It's the least I can do after you make my historical dreams come true. Purple. I could stay here staring all day, but there's still 2 more Leviathans to meet. I can hardly wait to see the next one, but how to choose? Maybe the wee Leviathan Hebra is feeling lonely. Let me see your map. I'll show you where to find him.
Ah!
He's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Wow!
Oh, I just can't wait to see how cute the little guy is. In fact, what am I waiting for? I'm off to see him now. So long. Eldon's colossal fossil is done. Now, Hebra's colossal fossil. Oh, we've already cleared out most of the stuff in the Hebra region. All the way out here. Oh, he's a handful of things, and I guess that quest is one of them. Speaking of which, let's get, like, the one thing in this area here that we haven't done yet. This one Korok seed we missed. Get that taken care of. Are you even... Are you just bored? Shooting out rocks for the fun of it? I guess they are. Oh, who am I to judge, I guess? It's none of my business, though. Because my business involves some other fun things. Not choo-choos. Oh, why would it be choo-choos? Actually, see where exactly it is I'm going now. Get a better estimate of where the pin should go. Yeah, that's to complete the puzzle one. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Now... Well, I guess we were told about Hebra's colossal fossil, so... Why not pay a visit to Hebra's colossal fossil? All the way out here. It is unbearable cold. Yes, I'm no stranger to that idea game. See if we can find our way there. Alright, the quest marker is going to put us pretty close to where the cave entrance is. It's probably going to lead us to where that fossil in question is. I see the entrance now on the map. I think it's right below us. Yeah, right here. This looks like a entrance to a cave. Heber Great Skeleton. Are you in here somewhere? And what do you want me to do with this great skeleton?
Oh.
I thought you might show up. You see what I'm seeing? How adorable is the sharp little mouth on this Leviathan skeleton? It looks so different from the one in Elden, too. Maybe he's another species? Or should I say she? What if they're the same species? Oh, but one's a boy and one's a girl. Oh, it's just so fascinating.
Ah.
Which makes it even sadder that some of this little dumpling's bones are missing.
Ah.
See for yourself.
Hmm.
In addition to the one missing fin bone, one of the bones in this cutie's spine is detached.
Ah.
Every step I took on this long walk here, I thought, can't wait to see the fully intact Leviathan fossil. I bet the missing bones are still right nearby, too.
Ah.
Could see it all together. I'd pay for a good look at it. I don't know what your expectations are if you're expecting a fossil to be fully intact all the time. Anyway, this is probably not gonna last long, but we're gonna try it for as long as we can. Welp! I do this. It melted a little bit, but not enough. Right, how... I need some fire supplies. What do I have for fire supplies? I have a number of things I can throw here. Yeah, 69 fire fruit. Nice. Oh, but this is gonna take a while. Let's try something else then and see how this works out for us. Drop. Fuse. Fire fruit. Oh, it's only one-time use if I attach it. Damn it. Alright, we're just gonna have to throw a bunch of fire fruits at this thing. Not exactly what I had in mind, but... Oh, okay. Looks like this goes back here. Yep, that's part of it fixed. There's still the other part back here. Where did this one get off to? And is it going to involve melting more ice? I do see... This does look a bit suspicious, so... Probably where the other bone is. Yeah, that looks... That looks like what I'm looking for. We're gonna need Yunobo to dig it out. We just gotta put it back into place. In you go. Is it upside down? There we go. Effort involved. Effort may be required. Still nothing I can't handle. I fixed the skeleton.
Ah.
For all that walking, I was really hoping to see the Leviathan fully intact.
Ah.
You fixed it? You fixed it. Look at that. It's good as new. Take a moment to drink it all in. Those elegant fins, that rigid back. It's simply breathtaking. I can't thank you enough for fixing my precious Leviathan. This is for you. It's the least I can do after getting to see such a darling fossil. And another purple rupee. I'd love to stay here gazing, but there's still one more Leviathan out there. They've been watching me for years, and I don't want to make them wait even a second more. The last Leviathan is in the Gerudo region, so that's my next stop. Actually, let me see your map.
Ah.
It should be right around here.
Wow.
How adorable do you think they'll be? My money's on super adorable. What am I doing waiting around here? I gotta hit the road. Wait for me, cute little Leviathan. I'm coming for you. Alright, Hebra's colossal fossil's been found, so all that's left is Gerudo's colossal fossil. I think we got enough time to do this one. The closest one's gonna be heading for the Arbiter's grounds. I am still wandering around without a weapon, it occurs to me. That's sure to not be a problem. Where are my sand boots? There they are. Oh god, right. Arbiter's ground has quicksand. I'm probably gonna sink in. I might be able to get onto this thing fast enough. Yeah. Oh god, the heat has become even more unbearable. I'll just avert that crisis. Let's head for the fossil. See if we can knock out this one last quest for the road. And Master Sword's power has been restored. Well, at least I got a weapon now. Oh, right. Because I had my, my weapon for, flame emitting. And then it broke, like, a fraction of a second after I started using it. I should have... If I find another flame emitter device, I should attach it to a more durable shield. That might not be a bad plan. Alright, is it this cave here? It's where the quest marker's pointing me, so... Gerudo Great Skeleton. Should be the last of the three.
Oh.
I knew I'd find you here. I think you might love fossils even more than I do. So hey, take a look at this fossil. Doesn't it look like a child? Child? Yeah, I mean, just look at it.
Ah.
Do you think the little one could be the bigger Leviathan's child? I mean, it's hard to tell just from the skull, but... They look pretty similar to me. Extremely similar, in fact. Just imagine the fossils of the parent and child Leviathans side by side. Could the child fossil's body and tail still be somewhere nearby? I sure hope so. I've traveled so far. I just can't go home without seeing them together and intact. I'll pay the price. Or you'll pay any price. Alright, well, before we get on the ball with, finding that. I introduce you to my friend, Korok. Had to fit in one more. Alright, let's keep a lookout for things we can Ultra Hand. Oh, and I can get some fairies here. Alright, if they can get a bit closer to me, they'll make for some nice backup healing in case I'm dumb. They're not gonna get close enough to me, are they? That's a crying shame. Actually, this is... Yeah, this is pretty shallow water. So as long as they fly close enough to the ground, I might be able to get one of them. This one's flying closer. Come on. Come on. No! Oh, the one over here is getting kind of close to the ground, and it's gonna be gone. Oh, I might still be able to get it. Come on, you're real close to the ground. Almost within reach. And of course, this one's within reach now. And then flies away. What a jerk. God, I hate these fairies sometimes. Just want to get some insurance for in case stupid happens. Alright, this one's getting close to the ground again. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Keep getting closer. Yeah! Alright, that's 2 fairies. I can get... So I'll be able to have potentially up to 4 fairies if the rest of these fairies cooperate. This one looks like it might be close. Nope. Alright. Which one's flying? That one's flying down. Okay, 3 fairies. We get us a 4th one? Is your pathing gonna say, no, you thought? Looks like... Okay, fine, screw it. Wait, no, you're flying closer to the ground. As soon as I started leaving. Nice. Alright, 4 fairies in my inventory. So we've got some, we've got some backup. In case bad becomes worse. Okay, so do we have to... Let me look around and see if there's any other... things we need in here. Like any other fossils, because I see the skull and I see the tail. But what do I do with them? Also, the parent and child of Leviathan side by side. Body and tail are still somewhere nearby. Well, it's the tail that we just found, so we just gotta find the body. Maybe it's a bit further back here. Oh, and I see this guy's still here. Fine. No harm taking you down while we're looking. Get another one of the... Did it fall? Where did it go? Oh, yeah, I fell all the way down. Bubble gem. I guess the next thing to try, is it in the water? No. Oh, yeah, because it was too shallow. I do see some rocks up there. Oh, it could be hiding up there. be not the place I would expect it to be hiding, and lo and behold, that looks like a fossil to me. Now we just gotta get it out. Well, that's not gonna fly for Yunobo. We're just gonna need to get it out by our own means. No, it's most of the way out. Now all the way out. Alright, so that's all 3 pieces. Do I gotta put them together, or is just bringing each of the parts of the fossil is good enough for you? Let's get this one in a bit closer as well. Come on, stop being scared.
Wow.
Just knew the body and tail would be around here somewhere. But if you connected them to the skull, the fossil would look a lot more like its baby Leviathan self. Okay, so I gotta connect them all. Let's try and... I'm gonna try to do this accurately. Well, accurately, or a term for it. I mean, as long as they're connected, it's good enough, right? Looks close enough. Yeah. I knew it! The fossil was a baby Leviathan after all. Just look at them. You can totally see the family resemblance. I can just picture the two of them swimming through the ancient oceans. Put the baby Leviathan fossil back together for me, didn't you? It's so darling, I can hardly stand it. Here, take this reward before I lose my mind. Purple Rupee. My life is complete. Visiting the Eldin, Hebra, and Gerudo regions, meeting all my cute little Leviathans. And this parent and child combo may be the cutest of all. Just want to stay with this adorable Leviathan fossil family forever. Gerudo's colossal fossil is done. And I think that is going to be a good note to wrap things up on, because it's late. And we're really starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. We still got a ways to go. And it's a little hard to say still just how long we have to go. But we are really thinning out those quests. Like, I'm looking at the map here, and... I'm gonna estimate 40 quests left? A little hard just looking at a map. And that's still, like, a lot, granted. But, I'll tell you what. That's gonna be a problem for next week. We're done for today. So plan for next Tears of the Kingdom session. I'm probably gonna be working on the side quests in the Gerudo area. That's kind of what I have in mind right now. That might change by the time the next stream rolls around, but more quests in general is the plan. Because I think once we get through all the quests in the Gerudo area, the only, like, really dense place with quests still left for us to do is the Zora area. And then after that, there's still a lot of straggling quests. Just, like, one-offs in some areas. But that's just it. Just, like, one quest in an area, and then we move on to the next area. And that starts to feel a lot more manageable when you start working through those. That said, we still have a lot of them to do. And that's not to mention the Korok seeds, which I did get to 650 Korok seeds today. So, already got the quota for next week done. Because next week would have been me trying to hit 650 Korok seeds, but now that I've already hit that, I mean, I'm gonna probably still get a bunch of Korok seeds just naturally playing through it. But I don't have to stress that as much as I usually do. And of course, we still have some more shrines to do, so maybe I'll put some more focus on doing shrines. Maybe we can get that off the list. I don't think we're gonna get it off the list next time, but at the rate we're going, we're gonna get damn close. Schedule for the coming days. So tomorrow and Thursday, both those days, we're gonna be doing Mario Wonder with the Mario Wonder Squad. So you're gonna get the 2-for-1 special this week. Let me check something really quick. Yeah. There's probably not gonna be Retro Book Club this week, just because I don't have enough people who are available for it. So maybe I'll try to find something to do on Friday. Maybe I'll do Final Fantasy, because I missed Monday. Saturday's gonna be Pikmin. It's gonna be more Pikmin 4. Possibly a mystery race on Sunday. I unfortunately can't really participate in those for the moment, if it's something like a PS1 game that we're racing. But otherwise, I should be able to participate in something like that. Next Monday, we'll try for Final Fantasy, and next Tuesday, more Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next week for more Tears of the Kingdom. Night, everyone.